Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yo, what is up, Pizza Party? Welcome back from another awesome week, baby, for the wonderful Pizza Party, as always, my friends. Good to see you all. Welcome all in. Hope you're all doing fantastic today. Doing great. Hope you're ready to have some good fun Pizza Party fun. Good to see you all. I hope you're doing well, Crockiness. Happy Martin Luther King Day. Yeah, also to every one of my U.S. peeps here, happy Martin Luther King Day since that day, or also mentioning happy Inauguration Day since we are a new president. I'll just mention that right there as well, too, as a little bonus, since I don't talk about it too often, but I thought about just mentioning about that because, yep, a lot of things change up for the United States, so hopefully, here's to hopefully some good 4 years, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But also just again, happy Martin Luther King Day, because that's a good day to celebrate the guy who mean a lot right there to help us out during a time right there for the civil rights movement right there. Really good, helpful guy, really awesome, so really cool. But besides that, I hope we're all also taking good, easy time Monday for sure, guys. Hope you're all doing fantastic. I'm glad you tested that out, by the way, Crognis. I appreciate you testing that TTS, by the way. I appreciate that, man. That was pretty funny for that. Yeah, the yeah, guys, I changed the TTSs. I was planning to do it at some point, but I've been kind of leaving it be for a bit because a lot of you guys were using the Johnny Silverhand, the Hugh Neutron one, and then the other one we had before that was pretty good. You guys been using those a lot. I've just been enjoying hearing you guys use them a lot, so it's been pretty good. But I thought to myself I was ready to change it up a little bit, ready to move on from those sound effects. Don't worry, they're still in like I think in the bits section, so everyone can still get them via the bits. But I thought I'd include some new ones. So I brought back my one I did before at the beginning. So mine is there again. You guys can use that. So that's still pretty fun to see what's gonna happen with you guys using my voice again completely. And I added GLaDOS, which that's what Krog tested out just earlier, and I added the Master Chief one. Dabs. Dabs. Yeah, I added the Master Chief one right there. So it's yeah, they're both really good, good quality. I was a little concerned at first, but when I was testing them out, they're really good. Like they're absolutely really good. So yeah, definitely use them, guys. They're now added to the list. I also added a Thanos one, but I decided not to include it in the channel ones for now because I wanted to get back my voice back for another occasion. So I'll probably put that in the channel one someday. It's in the bits one too as well. So we have a Thanos one included as well too, and I will try to add more in the future. Whatever's been added on Tangia, since we've been really rocking and rolling with that for some time now. It's been pretty funny and hilarious to see all the crazy TTSs you guys do. I honestly have been enjoying the Tangy TTS, that one. It's been actually pretty amazing to see that being used, honestly. It's much better than using the regular TTS one because it just gets kind of boring just hearing the same voice all the time. But with this, you kind of get a little more creative and stuff like that. You can even do the same thing with my voice, so it's pretty fun right there too. That's exclusive and stuff like that. So I do really enjoy that completely. I really do enjoy that, and I think it's pretty hilarious, honestly, to see the use of that, honestly. So I very much enjoy seeing you guys use it. So let me know how you guys think about them. Definitely try them out.
Downey's back.
Oh snap! Downey's back. Oh my god! Damn, Thanos is hitting it hard right there. My goodness. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's always pretty hilarious seeing that one play right there. Thank you for the 100 bits Pizza Bar tokens for the Thanos TTS. Croggy, thank you for testing that out right there. It sounds really good. It sounds they definitely got it. There's quite a few of them that we've been adding. It's been pretty good so far. So I definitely cannot wait to hear more funny good time quotes being added. So hopefully we can keep up a little bit more in the future, pretty much. So Let's keep that up. All right, okay, guys. Okay, so yeah, new TTS stuff right now. Just want to mention that real quick. Also, by the way, guys, I forgot to mention, I just uploaded a new YouTube video. I got another YouTube video for Marvel Rivals. I'm doing my first videos of what you call a hero breakdown, where I just kind of go over a certain hero's abilities and then just explain their stats and then give you my personal tips and thoughts on when I play test them throughout my couple games, playing them for a while since playing Marvel Rivals. I did one for my first one. I did one on Loki, since he's one of my favorite supports I play a lot. So please, if you guys get a chance, go take a look at the video. I would gratefully appreciate it, man. I really would appreciate it for sure, guys, because I really am working hard trying to make sure I get more videos out as possible. Also, guys, I'm close to hitting 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'm actually very excited. I'm almost about to hit 100 subscribers, which is honestly phenomenal. I'm so happy about that. So I want to keep up the grind. I want to keep it up, keep it rolling. So very excited for it. Cannot wait to hit that goal right there. So let's keep that grind. Let's keep it up. So yeah. New YouTube video out. Go take a look at that. New TTS stuff for Tangia for Twitch. Go use that stuff right there as well. And yeah, guys. So hopefully you're all enjoying your Monday, or if you're celebrating Martin Luther King Day, or celebrating the end of the beginning of the inauguration going on right now. So yeah, definitely look forward to that for sure, man. All right, okay. I'm ready to get back to some Sherlock Holmes. I'm ready to get back into that real quick as well. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, guys. I almost forgot to mention. If anyone didn't check recently on Discord, by the way, I just announced this. We literally got a 4-way tie on our poll for the new game that replaced Black Ops 6. I'm not even joking. Bruh. A 4-way tie. So we're going to need to get another poll out, and I'm already got it implemented already since yesterday. So guys, if you're not on the Discord server, please come and join right now, because right now I got a new We have Bully, Grounded, The Witcher 3, and the Borderlands series. So make sure you guys go vote right now and get it done for sure. I will announce the winner on Wednesday. If we can ever tie again, I will probably just make myself the last vote automatically. But yeah, guys, please go vote right now. Seriously, we actually got a 4-way tie, and we need a new replacement for that. So I would highly recommend it. If you guys can go and do that for me real quick, because definitely for sure, it's going to be needing that for sure indeed from what happened right there, which is kind of hilarious. So, yeah, please make sure you guys go vote right now while you can. Make sure you guys go vote for sure. All right, so let's get back to some more Indiana Jones right now. I'm ready to get back into, some more Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. I've already just finished Indiana Jones. Get back to more Sherlock Holmes. Back to more Sherlock Holmes right now, because I'm ready to have some fun with that right now, because we're getting back to solve more clues and case. But we're still in the insane asylum place in what was it, Sweden? Pretty much, yeah, Sweden, I believe. So we're continuing with what we're doing here. We solved a couple clues before last time, and we're still gonna get through this more while our disguise as it's like a doctor. So we're trying to find a way to get through the clues and stuff like that. So. Yeah, I know, wrong town here, my dude. I know. I kind of got slipped up right there because I was thinking about Indiana Jones right now, because I had a good time playing that game, and it kind of just slipped in my head right there. Also, I was rewatching some of the movies since they actually just got back on Disney+. By the way, guys, the Indiana Jones movies are back on Disney+. You can watch all the classic ones again. So you can watch Raiders of the Lost Ark, Temple of Doom, Last Crusade, and The Crystal Skull, along with the Dial of Destiny, so... How to get the key to Hell's Door. Let's see. I gotta remember this again. I think there's a couple ones. Yeah, I know that's definitely not correct for sure. I mean, it was Heidi's testimony. I remember that one. I might use Heidi's testimony for that. Huh. I wonder if it's something to do with, like... one of these two, maybe? I mean, I know I mentioned the block rabbit symbol. Can I use these two, maybe? Okay, the working dumbwaiter, I was right about that one. Because I remember there was a mention about a dumbwaiter that was, like, fully functional, possibly. And judging by the grease stains, it is connected to the kitchen above, which could help me out with that. But, yeah, that one was not correct either. So I gotta figure that one out. There's a patient in Block A who believes he's Napoleon Bonaparte. I don't think it has anything to do with that. On a different component, did you know that Christopher Judge was in The Dark Knight Rises? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Christopher Judge, yeah, it was in the Dark Knight Rises. Yeah, I remember that one. Let me see real quick. I gotta think real quick right now. So let's see. Our clues we have for Watson. Okay, so I think we're missing I think I gotta figure out more clues. I don't have another clue. I need another clue to complete that right there. Shh. Let's see. So we know that Heidi said that the Professor Gygax is the only person capable of opening Hell's door. We'll see. Professor Gygax. That was something that was mentioned by Watson. Maybe is there a way I can contact Watson to, like, help me out? But I guess I remember mentioning literally about something like that before. I was right. Yeah, I was right. Yep. Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Yeah. Watson must be in the guest room that is beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbware to deliver it down out. It escapes. Yep. There you go. Got that one. How to get Watson for help? Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get Watson for him. Yeah. Let's see. There's a patient in Block A who believes he is Napoleon Bonaparte. He wants nothing more than to seek revenge against the guards upstairs who imprisoned him. Yeah, I have that one. Some macabre is going on the song. Huh. What's their swords? They bear strength. I wonder if I could use the Black Edelweiss secret ones, maybe. The crates, maybe? There's a signal or something like that, maybe? I mean, let's see. Let me think quick. So I think the dumbwaiter working there is one thing we obviously know, of course. Maybe the crates. Let's see. Maybe? It was neither one of those. Okay, let me think right now. Okay, so what can we use to help get Watson's help to get me up there? Let's see. A simple case of a missing servant has become a full investigation into mass kidnappings. The trail, Dirty Summers, and the abductees lead to the Black Edelweiss Institute, which specializes in mental illness and addictions. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, it is now headed by Professor Gygax. The foreigners must be taken through a hidden door. After some preparation in the cells, this passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. The scratches on the floor near the wall seem like more than a mere decoration. Well, that's referring to, like, the wall we talked about before. I don't think that's anything to do with that. I mean, I think this will help me out for seeking help with Watson, definitely. Maybe perhaps he can acquire the keys to the kitchen dumbware to drop it out. Okay, I know that. Let's see. Maybe help me out. Maybe to get to open the door. I guess think I need a key. Maybe that one. It's not that. Hold on. Let me look at my evidence real quick. Let me look at my evidence before I enter everything. Let's see. She must have a key to her office. Simple keys. Yeah. That's just the patient one. Okay, well, let's see. Yeah, I've pretty much already investigated everything in the place. Block B, Block A. I've already checked everything, so... What else am I missing? I feel like my rest of my remaining stuff is down to this, but let me think real quick. Let's see. It's only 2 yellow ones for observations. Let me think. I mean, wasn't there a door upstairs that was not blocked off by a guard, but it was still locked? I think I remember there was. Does anyone remember that? Back in the last room we did this before, I didn't remember that. There was like another door that was not blocked off by any guard, but it was locked, but he couldn't access it. It was like leading, or I think it was, or was that leading right to the or was that leading to the like the relax room, the chill waiting lounge? Oh, I need to go. I want to go take a look real quick just in case. I mean, it just kind of popped in my head or something like that. Let me see real quick. I just thought I remember somebody. Let's see. Look, there's a door right here. This door says you can see was blocked off by a guard. Someone's right behind that. Yeah, that leads to the reception.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Okay, no, he said that it could be guarded anyway, so... Is there any door that we had that might be, like, locked before? I'm just trying to picture that in my head right there if there's anything, because I know there was that's something like that, but, you know, just kind of... Let me think. Dr. Watson managed to get into the asylum and stay in one of the rooms ground floor. As expected, he revealed my disguise, though I failed. His fate. Let's see, that wasn't easy to guess. I mean, I still think this might be something, because it's still the last thing I can think about Watson. Patient hates cigars. The patient in block A who believes he's Napoleon. He wants nothing more than secret. Oh. What if I get Watson somehow to bring a key to the cells and get the patient who thinks he's Napoleon Bonaparte out so that he can go up and attack the guards and force them to get distracted and I can get out? I think that might be it. I think that might be it. That might be it to me. Okay, that was correct by one of them right there, but it was not the one where, so, okay, actually, when I think about, okay, yeah, that lines up pretty well. That lines up pretty well with the, hold on, yeah, I remember which one. Oh, yeah, use the patient to create a diversion. Yo, Zycro! What's up, buddy? Yo, my main man Zycro coming and raiding the pizza party. Zycro, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for that raid, man. Appreciate that, buddy. How was your stream, man? How was Red Dead Redemption 2, man? How it goes with Arthur Morgan? Appreciate that wonderful raid, man. Thank you so much. For those just joining in, hello there. I'm Game Pizza Boy. I'm the host of the Pizza Party. You come to the right place for all things variety of gaming, Star Wars, all that stuff. We love making discussions, have fun, talk about all that kind of stuff like that, you know. Have fun, gaming, all that shebang right there. So if you were interested in all things gaming, stuff like that, you come to the right place for sure. And we got a lot of stuff here for you. So welcome on in to the Pizza Party. We are currently starting off this week for us with some Sherlock Holmes. We're trying to finish up this last Sherlock Holmes game right now, The Awaken, and try to get the game done at least and get some puzzles solved right there. RDR2 was fun. What's up, man? Nice. I'm doing good, dude. Doing good. Just getting started right now. We've only been on for about 22 minutes right now, so we're just starting right now. But I do appreciate you bringing your lovely community over, as always. Pizza Party. If you have not gone and rated my buddy Zycro, please, have come see my buddy Zycro, please go show him some love for sure. Definitely go take a look at his content, show him some love. He's someone I've collabed with before. We did some Escape the Backrooms before, and we just kind of hang out and stuff like that. He's really fun to hang out with, so go show him some love for sure. We definitely gotta get back to that tonight, whether it be Escape the Backrooms whenever the new content comes out, or any other game in the future, because we know me and him got some plans in mind. We want to do that for sure. So lots of ideas coming up. Lots of ideas. Yo, what's up, Emmy? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, it's pizza. Appreciate it. Yeah, Emmy. It's my main man, the Emmy Meister. Good to see you, dude. I know, I can't wait too. I'm still waiting to hear, like, at least for that game for us, waiting for the content. I'm still waiting to hear back from that right there. Like, the developer of that has been really working on the game for quite a while, but I can't blame him though. He's like one guy, so I can't blame him for the development right there. But hopefully I'll hear from that soon. Unfortunately, I got a raid and run. I'll see you around. No problem, Psycho. All good, my dude. You go do what you gotta do, man. Thank you so much for that lovely raid, man. Thanks so much. Go do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate you for the raid, and thank you so much. I'll keep your wonderful community in good company right there. Let me go and play my raid introduction for everyone just joining in. I'll talk to you guys in just a moment. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go.
When I tell you where I'm at, you're gonna be pissed.
I'm betting on it. I'm betting on for sure. Oh my god! Oh my god! You just hurt Annie, man. What did you?
Oh god. I'm not reading that entire number. It's huge. Coming at you.
Oh my god, let's go! Yes, welcome everyone again to the Pizza Party. I appreciate everyone for stopping by from that wonderful raid of Zycro. If you guys are new to the channel, I would appreciate it, guys, if you do find yourself enjoying the Pizza Party. Hit that follow button. Appreciate your support as always. We're keeping up the grind. And of course, if you guys want to also check out my other platforms like Kick or YouTube, or come join my Discord server, or check out everything else for the Pizza Party, you can go check out a multi-link right there, of course, And also, guys, if you don't know, also something special about me, I'm also part of ambassador for a wonderful, cool merch company called Vandal Threads. If you don't know what they are, they sell some amazing, cool, dope merch. I highly recommend if you guys take the time to go take a look at their merch. They really make some good quality merch. I highly recommend it. They're really awesome, really amazing, and they're very comfortable, and they're good for all things of exercising, your chill out wear, all that stuff. And don't forget, use my code PIZZA, you get 10% off on whatever you purchase. So you get a discount, and you'll be supporting me for that for sure as well, too, guys. So make sure to go take a look at all that. And thank you again, Zycro, for that amazing raid. As always, Pizza Party, if you have not gone and checked out Zycro yet, I would highly recommend that you do so, because trust me, you do not want to miss out on my boy Zycro. He makes some pretty fun, good content over there. He's amazing to hang out with. We collaborate each other before with Escape the Backrooms. I do want to get back to more of it in the future, where I beat the Escape the Backrooms game or any other game in the future. But if you can, please go show him some love. He's absolutely amazing. So go check him out, guys. And once again, thank you again, Zycro, for that wonderful raid. And hopefully you have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thank you so much. All right, so we got our idea about it. So we need to use the patient to create diversion. So right now I need to. So the patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. So now we need to do is go release the patient. So let me go see that Napoleon Bonaparte guy right there. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, is he? Okay, so I gotta free him. All right, so let's see. Let me go ahead and turn this around. All right, let me just move this a little bit. I'm gonna just decide to sign them all as the same one, so I can kind of get a good look at them all first and know what I gotta do. Okay, 1 needs to go down. I think once. 3 needs to go down twice. Okay. 5 needs to go down once, and the last one needs to go up once. So 1 more for the last one. Thank you. There we go. Lock, stock, and barrel. Pick every lock. Nice. You cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. I think we're good, so I'm ready to go.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
There we go. Well, one good thing though, Sherlock Holmes actually made it and gave him made someone
Watson.
happy right there.
Over here.
Holmes, what are you
how
doing
crazy it
here,
is.
and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Yeah, I do, Watson. That's the only chance right now.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Alright, so... Okay, so now we're playing Watson now. We gotta use that to our advantage to try to get through this, so... Gotta solve more clues to try to get through this as possible, so let's see. Oh, we have his revolver.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Yeah, it probably won't be needed much. Heidi. Oh.
Did a child make these?
Heidi. The girl we mentioned, we talked to earlier. So this must have been her room long ago or something like that, maybe.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Looks awfully familiar. The one like Sherlock was in that alternate world, basically, that weird little space-like world.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, indeed. Alright, so I think we've about investigated everything. I guess I need to go out here, and I probably gotta be stealthy and try to get through this without getting caught. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. I gotta be careful, probably. Or at least I think I gotta be careful. Administration. Okay, no one's here. Let's see if I can look around everything here. October 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient, Wolf, will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All of our patients must be removed from my schedule and be reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December 1879. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. January 1880. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. February 1980. Surgery went well. The patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple minutes, although an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring may prescribed. So a certain patient.
Good Lord, that's a lot of records.
Yeah, a lot of records indeed. And what's this? A picture of all the doctors.
Photograph seems recent.
Very recent. Alright.
A commemorative photo album.
Edelweiss.
Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Black Edelweiss. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So we got 2 new things right here. So we got a recent photo of 1879 Black Edelweiss showing Professor Gygax, pretty much. We also got this notebook showing about a patient question reports that Gygax was studying on a patient named Wolf. And then another one, which is Sherlock's notes, which we must require to keep for him. Odds are it's round item about 2 inches in diameter with the image of an Edelweiss flower. A patient named Gerda has informed me that Gygax will keep it closed as just investigating her office. Okay. A 2-inch key with a image of the Edelweiss flower. Alright. So we gotta find that. Okay, that's the way to the area. I don't want to go anywhere that way. I gotta be careful. Director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Alright, so I'm a doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah,
I guess.
I see.
Yeah. I mean,
So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
the former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave.
Oh, wait. They look at the key right there.
Already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without
here we
being
go.
truly enlightened.
Are we gonna get Are we gonna see some brain little action right there? We're gonna see that maybe?
Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Ooh, okay.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Well, at least I saw what the key was. Alright, let's see. So, Professor Gygax is the current director of the Black Edelweiss. She seems to disapprove of the previous director, Professor Becker, and clearly believes herself to be the intellectually superior. Despite being a director, she's still treating patients, if only the important ones. A patient called Wolf is among them. Gygax does not intend to leave her office anytime soon. So, Wolf is important to Gygax. I gotta find one to get her, like, maybe distracted off away from him. So, let's see. How to lure Gygax out of her office, and why does Gygax care about Wolf? Well, okay, let's see first. Let's see. Let's take a look. What could we? Why does Gygax care about Wolf exactly? Let's see. We have one letter. So, that doesn't seem like it helps. That helps at all. Let's see. Wolf is important patient to Gygax. The simple patient. I think pretty much the one I can say is this is a very important patient. That's my guess right here. Wolf is an important patient to Gygax. I think that might be a possibility. Something macabre is going into some every detail, stuff like that. Investigation. Yeah, that one. And then let's see. What about documents and testimonies? I think it's maybe this patient report right here, for example. It was like the study right there. So I think these two have something linked to it. But I gotta figure out what the item I need to do. I think I need to look around for more items. So let me go and do that real quick and figure that out a little bit right now. But there's no way I can get through.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
I gotta figure that one out, so I gotta look around a bit more and find some more clues. Ah, the kitchen. That must be the dumbwaiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
I think I need to get the key down.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
That's one big pighead right there. My goodness.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that. So I gotta find a way to get through that somehow. I gotta figure that one out. So I gotta figure out how we can get through that somehow. Interesting, very interesting indeed. Patient room 2. Oh, that's Wolf right there. So that's Wolf.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland,
and
Switzerland. You are one of
That's
its most
Switzerland.
important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Okay, so I guess those memory forgetting, experiments have really made him lose track of who he was. He even just lost track about the conversation with Watson. All right, he's got facial play. One side is paralyzed right there. Yeah. He's also got some 2D scars, precise surgical incisions where the brain is, as we talked about earlier. He's got severe chemical burns, faded with age. Interesting. My goodness, dude. Wow. Huh. Blue on left hand. Skin pigmentation. Possible abuse of medicine. Oh, God. So 2D scars due to the surgical incision we know about the brain. One side of his facial paralyzed right there. Possible abuse of medicine due to the skin pigmentation on his left hand, but also severe chemical burns faded with age from his right hand. So obviously ill and treatment isn't working. Ill due to treatment itself. An adult man with 2 deep surgical scars on the side of his head and an old chemical burn on one of his hands. Mr. Wolf had some paralysis of facial muscles and blue-gray pigmentation spots on his skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Or this one, which shows the same thing too, but likely due to an overdose of medications containing silver nitrite. So that's one thing pretty much right there. Some paralyzed facial features, yeah, down the skin. These symptoms are most likely pre-existing ones, yeah. It appears to have his illness. It appears that his illness is a direct result of the treatment he has received here at Black Edelweiss. So, I mean, interesting though. It doesn't seem like he's ill. He doesn't look kind of ill at all, by my knowledge. But then again, though, there's something about Professor Gygax that seems suspicious to me based on everything I'm thinking before. I'm starting to feel like that this Mr. Wolf is actually not really an ill patient. And probably someone who got kidnapped and experimented upon like this too. I don't think he's ill and treatment isn't working. I think he's ill due to treatment itself. What do you guys think? You guys think that too as well? I mean, like, I really think he really is ill due to the treatment itself. I mean, like, think about it. Like, again, the fact that we see skin pigmentation on his thing is a possible abuse of medicine, So, like one thing, and then severe chemical burns. Like, how do you still deal with that stuff that happens during experimentation of helping an ill person? I really think that kind of stuff is pretty much savagery in such a way. I really think so. That's just my guess. I mean, that's kind of what I'm kind of getting at right there. I mean, I'm gonna choose ill due to treatment itself. I'm gonna make that as my guess right there.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, something's not right. Patient poetry. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me while I don't see. How could I let go? The storm cuts through my senses, make all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet freed. Why do I fall? Oh, sometimes squirms at the tip of the time, but what can it be? What did I forget? My goodness, dude. Poor fella is under some kind of situation or of memory loss about. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let me think. Okay, let's see. What did Gygax why does Gygax care about Wolf right there? Well, we only have 2 things. I still have a 2, which I might have to use to know, but let me see. How to lure Gygax out of his office? Let me think. Well, let's see. He's obviously very patient, so I think that's one of the things right now. For items, what can I use to help me out with that? Maybe the poetry could be something like that, but I don't know. I mean, I think the patient report is one thing, I think, at least. I'm I'm gonna say maybe between like the patient's territory and stuff like that. I think that can help me out with something like that. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, I was right with the items, but I was wrong with the observation, so it wasn't that one. I could use the character portrait idea, because I mean the idea about what I'm seeing on the page could be a good idea, maybe. That's my guess. I'm gonna try to use the character portrait on that. Maybe the key idea about the thing with there. It's not the character portrait. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I think I still need to look around a bit more for any more key things in mind, so I better look around.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Okay, can't go that way. Ah, more patience.
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Yeah. Yeah, such a sweet boy indeed. Oh. Hello. Some birds here.
Minor birds, if I'm not
Minor birds.
mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Pretty cute, though.
I want them to fly!
Don't we all?
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Split personality. Give it to me. I don't want to. Why not?
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Miss?
I don't think she can.
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better.
Interesting.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
Interesting split personality moments. Oh, let's see. Let me go check the front desk. Is there anything in the front desk I can look around for, maybe? A visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. Glowing meteor.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Yes.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Examination room. Shit, locked. What about this door? Okay, that's just the one I came to. Okay, so I can't go in the other side door. Alright. I guess I need to finish up my solving the clue. Let's see. Well, let's think. How did Lord Gygax out of her office? So, the patient's poetry, something like that. But okay, observations? Wait, what about... No, Nah, I can't do the patient thing. I don't think it's something to do with the secrets, obviously. Let's see. Okay, let me check real quick. Note from Mr. Becker. Gerda. I mean, this is the only one I have. Let me see. Let me check if this item works. Let me check. Okay, so the item did work. Okay, that makes sense. Why does... Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Why does Gygax care about Wolf? A letter from Professor Becker questioning about her time with Gerda. Gygax report about the specific patient, how important it is to her. And maybe the character portrait? Yes. Wolf is the former director. Oh, yeah, okay, now I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. Wolf is actually Professor Becker. Oh, so no wonder he's dealing with several issues. She's not doing to help him out with his insane issues. I was right. It's because she did that to him so that she didn't control any of the stuff that she was doing as the new director. She did that to take on the role and do as much she wants with all the inmates. he still retains the ability to write, but he's forgetting his memories. Okay, then wait. Then that means I think the best way to do then, like, to actually do it, let's see, what can we use to get him away then, to like lure to it? Maybe, let's see. Is it this certain clue then? It was, yeah. Use Becker to distract Gaiax. If Becker's still right, perhaps he can get Gaiax attention with a letter. So let's get a letter from Becker to use the Gaiax to get him out of the way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, of course. Of course. So let's get a letter from him.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is cruel.
Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There, it's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
My God. All right, that was good. Okay, so we got the letter right there. Nice. So now we're gonna use that as a way to lure her over to Becker as a distraction.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
There we go. That should get us distracted.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Alright, now we just need to get inside the office. Alright. We're in the clear. Okay, we can get in the office now. Okay. Let's look around and see what we can find while she's distracted. Some kind of chalice?
Nothing special about this.
Yeah, just a regular chalice, nothing special. Now, let's see what we can get right here. There's 6 items here. Let's take a look and see what we can find here. Let's see what's in here. Ooh. What do we got here? A letter. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of this sum, transferred to your solicitor as per usual. Gotcha. Let's see. Here's the key right here. I believe it's the key, I think, or some sorts.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Oh, I guess not? Okay, maybe it's... Or unless it's, like, hidden somewhere around here with some link to that, maybe. A diary. Gygax's diary, December 1879. It's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter. The hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personal shortage. At last, my work can flourish, without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. The first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risk, but the possibilities are endless if he is true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. With two birds with one stone. R. Who is R? Who is this Ard fellow exactly? I need to adjust my sensitivity a bit more. My sensitivity keeps being a little bit too fast for me. Give me 1 sec, I gotta adjust my sensitivity a bit more. Thank you. There we go, much better. Hopefully that will help out a little bit. Or at least I say so. Oh no, it feels kind of fast. Wait, is there like 2 sensitivities in this one? That's camera sensitivity, I know that. Okay, that's just camera sensitivity, okay. Never mind. I was hoping that was like all together sensitivity, but I guess not. All right, so sensitivity's still gonna remain this fast for some reason. Oh wait, I see something. Ah,
an Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Found it. All right, we got the key. Now we gotta go get this down to dumbwaiter. All right, let's get out of here. Alright, they're still bumping the room, so the best leave them be. Okay, the chef is gone. Alright. Put the key in the dumbwaiter. And now Sherlock can get the key. There you go. So now you gotta get to that hole and put it in there. Yeah, that hole. Huh. What do you know? A secret passageway. Alright, we just enter it. Here we go. Okay, what? Have I gone to the medieval times right now all of a sudden? Well, ain't that just grand? What the? Okay, some kind of classroom of some sorts. Some blood right here, some sort of, wait, a broken tooth, light-colored enamel.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
So someone was down here being trained of some sorts? Oh. A chain. Steel chain worn.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Okay. So it's been used here often. Some kind of...
A wax cylinder.
Wax cylinder,
There is something recorded on it.
Recorded, so I gotta take a look at that then.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Yeah, phonetic symbols. Yeah, someone was slammed down here. Let me get a review again. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, okay, let's get moving. We'll come back here in just a moment. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
That's what I gotta use, probably. History check. Learn more about Gygax. Okay, we got achievement for this one. Notebook of Professor Gygax, the new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flow. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation result in strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after this directed removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see to it they are sent to the well. Professor Guy wants someone specific, special to die. Okay then. All right. So, letter from New Orleans we collected. We got Gygax's diary. Found that notebook involving the study of a special one who's resisting. Jeez, man, what has she been up to, man? A handwritten letter. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he shall enlighten our chosen ones. Make sure he is present, and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And Io, I believe, the trance will begin, or Lo, or something like that, the trance will begin and will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and time is of essence. It would be the best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day for a week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Khalid lessons. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. R. These guys are like cultists, dude. What the hell? They're like a bunch of cultists, dude. Here's the key right here. Better take that for later. It might come in handy, but they're like a bunch of cultists or something like that. My God, dude. Like, Jesus, dude. A telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of Chosen Ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. Alright, so unlock the garments for that. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting. Huh. What is that? Is that a...
Dynamo machine.
Dynamo machine.
Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
So, electric shock treatment. So, some electric shock treatment in question.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Intriguing, man. Very intriguing.
A very professional brain dissection.
From a bird. Oh my God, the poor fella. Jeez Louise, dude. I don't know if I want to go down there yet right now. I'm a little nervous by that. I don't know if I want to go down there yet right now. Let me just see what's over here first, and then we'll go back down there. I'm a little bit...
Oh, the spell.
Oh, the well. In question, the well. I see a body down there. And I think he doesn't have a head. Oh, jeez.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment.
And all the blood, I can tell right there, especially.
Dear God, is that... body parts?
Yeah.
Utterly inhuman.
Gaze into the abyss. Make it look back at you. We've both looked into the abyss. But when it... We both stared, looked into the abyss. But when it looks back, you blinked. My man was a little kinky. was a little kinky.
Get out of my head!
Your mind fisted, find reverence for the one and tremble. Left your
What the fuck is going on? What is this mind fuckery? What now? What's going on? What
Please.
the fuck?
No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
wretched mortal, do not fear, Mr. Let him rupture our world anew.
Jeez. Now what?
World behold!
Oh, what the fuck?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Jeez Louise, man. What the hell, dude? Undiagnosed schizophrenia? Yeah. The trick is to gaze into the abyss and make it flinch. Noted. I'll make sure to remember that next time. Okay, yeah, that was trippy. I'm not coming back down here again. No, thank you. No way I'm coming back down there again. No, thank you. Huh, an elevator of some sort. Good thing to remember for the next time we have a psychosis. True, though.
A hydraulic elevator. How ingenious.
True that. True that. Wait, so far we know is that this Professor Gygax and other people are definitely a bunch
Watson?
of crazy people.
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered. Oh, my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
Well, great. She was going to be our actual information about what is going on about this weird cult that's doing shit, and now she's fucking dead. Oh. Gerda. Hi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
But wait, where's Gerda then? There's a straitjacket here, probably belonged to her.
Patients here wear the same robes. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
Yep, instant death.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
Yeah.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
They say don't kill Gary, I guess. Yeah. Alright, so let's see our information. So, where does the evidence lead to next, I wonder? Okay, so... Well, let's think. So... We do know about... Okay, so a few of the evidence I know involves this R guy and stuff like that. So we know there's a telegram that mentions about New Orleans, Louisiana. And then there was a mentioned letter from the New Orleans bank in question. Did they kill Mike Thompson though? No, they did not. No, of course not. And it was a handwritten letter that also mentioned New Orleans. I think these three linked up. I think we need to go to New Orleans. Yeah. New Orleans in the USA. Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have been listed the servers of the banking house of the E.W. Gray to sell gems. Boys, we're going to Louisiana. Going to New Orleans.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
America.
I seldom do.
The ball eagle.
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Fuck yeah. What the fuck is a kilometer? I actually have a sound effect for that, by the way, guys. I have a sound effect for that, like kilometer. Complete chapter 3. Okay, so we're actually going to the next chapter now. So we're going to America, going to New Orleans, Louisiana.
Nothing in this world.
Holmes? You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves.
I love that one.
When a doctor does go wrong, they are the
What
first
the
of
fuck
criminals.
is a kilometer?
They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
Oh my god.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London.
I only imagine
report what we have discovered.
Big Macs
Let
like a
Booking
true American.
take over.
Yeah.
Alas, there are no
Yeah.
such. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other
Big
would
Macs,
succeed in our
baby.
stead.
We know nothing of what awaits.
Honestly, I can go for a good old Big Mac,
Mac,
honestly.
Nonsense.
Great, now I'm
We
fucking
draw
hungry.
nearer
I'm
to New
just saying
Orleans with
that
every
now.
passing
Great.
minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
Or Whopper, yeah, Burger King Whopper's pretty good too. I love the Whoppers too.
I know you to be a diligent author. but
Be
if I
gone,
may
Heath.
make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Be gone.
Of course.
Oh god. Carcass is unleashing it right now. You know, I'm almost tempted to actually make set up, if I don't know if it still exists. I think it still exists. I'm almost tempted to set up a treat stream or something like that, so people could, like, if they want to, could buy me some food or something like that. So I could set up like a McDonald's, set up like my typical order I would get at a Burger King or a McDonald's, and just have people, if they want to, they can pay that for me, and I can get some food to eat while on stream or something like that. Whopper, 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 Junior, double,
Holmes,
triple, Whopper.
after our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Hey.
Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Oh, jeez. Great, nice one, buddy. Our first, Sherlock Holmes' first trip to New Orleans, Louisiana, and then you did that, man. Nice one, buddy. Honestly, I gotta say, though, I know this is the first bit, but you gotta say, though, this actually looks really nice as New Orleans, Louisiana, for what they did right there. Oh, I see the USA flag right there. Wow. Wait, let's see. Wait. It's 1879, right? Wait, who was the president during 1879 again? Was that would still... Would that be... That was Ulysses S. Grant, right? Around this time, I guess Ulysses S. Grant was the president around this time? I can't remember, though, but, you know. Because I know it was, like, after... Lincoln got assassinated, his vice president took over, and then after that, yeah. McKinley, let me check real quick. Just, you know me with history, I'm always interested. Let's see, let's see. Let me check. This who was president during 1879? As the 19th president of the United States. It's 1877 to 1881. Rutherford B. Hayes oversaw the end of the Reconstruction, began the efforts that led to the Civil Service reform, and attempted to reconcile the divisions left over from the Civil War. Beneficiary of the most fiercely disputed election in American history, Rutherford B. Hayes. Okay, yeah, we were all incorrect. We don't know our fucking history. No, that's fine though. Whatever. Who cares? If I fuck up, I fuck up. Yeah, so it was Rutherford B. Hayes. He was the 19th president of the United States. So So basically, after the death of Abraham Lincoln, it was Andrew Johnson, which he was his vice president for a bit. Then Ulysses Grant, and then around that time, Rutherford B. Hayes became president. And after him, it was James A. Garfield. Yeah. It's fine though. Whatever. Learn something. All right. Okay. Anyway, let's see what we got. So. Priest evidence leading to New Orleans seems that the kidnappers are using the server at the Bank of EU. Imi has excuse. What was my excuse? My excuse for why we got Ron? I guess it's just because like I don't know. I guess probably I just don't remember my history always too well. I mean, typically I feel like with my ADHD mindset right there, it's like I tend to really not remember all what information gets from my head right there sometimes. It's not easy to remember a lot of that detail right there. Trying to remember like in the context of the presidents, like remember every single president, what dates, how long were they presidents, how did they all die, what important historical things, unless you know the significant ones or something like that, you know? It's just like, I mean, like, yeah. This was well before the 25th Amendment, so after Jackson became president, the V. POTUS seat was vacant? Yes. I'm just messing with you. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I was just wondering. Yeah. Still though, I guess that's one good thing about Rutherford B. Hayes, because after everything that happened with the Civil War, and then once he became president after Ulysses Grant, he basically helped with the civil reform and debate to deal with the clear tensions between the South and the North. So, okay, it's a pretty good thing to know. Anyway, who is the jeweler seller A? Okay, well, we need to figure out what that one's all about. So, well, let's see. The bank house right here. That one we have right there. We have that note. So, yeah. I still remember that promise. Actually, I just remember that promise Imi made and I. We still have to. That would be kind of fun. We still have to do like he's got to guess all the U.S. states and I got to guess all the Europe countries or something like that. We got to do that at some point.
Not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Try to remember gotta remember all our leaders and our president. I'll do both now? Yeah. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Something to know about that.
Could you help me?
I know this. Yeah, let me help you.
Thank you. The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Yeah. Oh, so this is all in New Orleans. Wow. That's cool. All right, well, time to explore New Orleans, Louisiana. See, guys, this is the state where eventually my family, both my mother and father's side, would eventually come to later on in America, and eventually soon is where I'll be born. So think about it. If it was for them, you wouldn't have Gaming Pizza Boy. This is soon the place where the pizza party is born. Hoo-wee. New Orleans port. Hey, Striker, what's up, buddy? Missing Sun Tao 34, last seen in China, New Orleans Sheriff's Department.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking
Find
house.
gemstone auction sale. Okay, that's what we need to look for. I'm waiting for when Holmes visits. Finds out. I'll wait for when Holmes visits Michigan.
Missing here,
I don't know how long Holmes will stay in America, honestly. I mean, New Orleans was just a shocker to me, honestly. That we're going into that a little bit there,
Our
but
ship leaves
who
tomorrow
knows?
morning.
I mean, if they start exploring more of America, that'd be pretty cool, though. So, I mean, if we keep exploring, that'd be pretty cool to kind of keep on exploring America. So. All right, so the banking house E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. So I got to get ready for that. All right, so let me keep my location. So Okay, let's see. So we got to go over to the location, the banking house. Gotta go find that. But let's see. Let's look around. I want to kind of explore a bit more. Honestly, if we keep exploring America and let us keep going, that would be pretty cool, though. Honestly. Okay, looks like we're about to reach a dead end right here. Can't go that way. The auction seems suspicious. Yeah. I mean, they won't give us a detail where these black opals are supposed to be, so where they came from. So that'll be interesting to see what happens. Sorry, I had to do a little slow. You know, I'm American, so I gotta do it. Verndoti Limited. Alright, piece of evidence in the bank. There will be auction at the bank house and people that will sell black opals.
Hegel.
Oh.
My wife who underscore you who wants me
Oh, okay.
to do a tier maker.
No, we can do that. I can make an exception.
//www.
No, I can do. Yeah, sure. I can.
/VGP/3.
Yeah, I can do that as an exception.
But it will do keck.
I can do that. That's fine. I'm cool with that. All right, so we're gonna do a quick little thing right there. Okay, so he wants me to do a GeoGuessr. Ooh, honestly, a GeoGuessr. I've seen people do it before, but I've never personally done it myself. It's awful. Well, what's your score? What's your score? Can you like share it, or do you know the exact like results? I'll try it out myself and see what happens. 34%. Ooh, I'm probably gonna suck ass too myself, dude. I'm not probably a really good person either. So trust me, don't worry. I'm gonna be the same thing probably too. All right, we'll do a quick GeoGuessr. Let me put some. I'll put some music on real quick. Kind of, you know, so we can don't be in the quiet mood. I want to kind of listen to music. Let's do this for a bit. This will be kind of fun, honestly. I'll make this an exception right there. This will be fun, honestly. This will be kind of fun. All right, so we're gonna do a GeoGuessr right here. This will be pretty interesting to see what this plays. All right, let's see. All right, so GeoGuessr. Okay, here we go. So I gotta try to do this right now. Let's see. So I guess I have to guess all the countries right there. All right, so let's see. So this is the country. Oh God, wait. I just realized it's translation in yeah, I gotta switch to English. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. Good old translation. That kind of helped out a bit. Oh, but oh shoot, it didn't pull the shit. Okay, that didn't work. I was trying to. It's below. Oh, it's below the map. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's see.
Slovenia.
Thank you. Slovenia. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna suck it. I'm gonna suck ass at this. All right, here we go. This is gonna be fun. Slovenia. Okay, so that sounds like something for the Russians, obviously, within in the area. So it's somewhere around here. I feel like it. Oh fuck. I don't know how big it is. I think it doesn't sound like a very big place. It sounds like it's a very small place. I'm gonna choose this. That's Moldova. Okay. That's Slovakia. Oh God. Oh brother. This one? Oh, is this one? That's
Germany.
That's okay, Germany. Oh shit. Okay.
Slovakia.
Yeah, Germany. So, okay. Yeah. That. I mean, that was obviously Germany. Okay, Slovakia. Let's see. Slovakia. That's Romania. Wait. That's Belarus. That's Slovakia.
Lithuania.
Okay. This is fun, dude, but I'm also like, I might eventually do both and do the U.S. states too, because I gotta try to remember my U.S. states too as well. That's good practice for me for being American. That's Moldova. Oh, wait, I already did that one before. Wait, it's Lithuania. Lithuania. That's Serbia. Oh. Is it this one?
Serbia.
Oh, okay. All right, that was one right there. Okay. Okay, Serbia. Wait, Serbia. Did I see that already? That's Bulgaria. That's Bosnia and okay. Oh, that's Serbia. Right. That was right next.
Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Wait, how big is Luxembourg? Wait, oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. That was Greece. Yeah, I knew that was Greece. Fuck. North Macedonia. Bulgaria again. Oh,
Croatia.
Shit. Okay. Shit, Croatia's so small. I could barely tell by that. Croatia? That's Austria. That's Switzerland. Oh,
Czech
that's
Republic.
The Czech Republic. Yeah, I'm doing pretty bad at this right there. You can see I'm not good with my geography either, so you can see how humiliating this is. That's Montenegro. Oh shoot, no, that's Netherlands. That's where JJ lives. I'm an idiot.
Denmark.
Okay, there we go. The Czech Republic. Denmark. Wait, that's. Wait, okay. Denmark.
Albania.
Yeah, I was right. Okay, yeah, Denmark. Albania. Is it this one? No, that's Spain. No, it's Spain. That's France. That's no, I did it again. Brain fart. That's Belgium. The Albania's right there. Austria.
Poland.
Yeah. Oh, well, easy. Poland's right. No, wait, that's Belgium. Wait. Oh, shit, wait. I know it's on the left, but wait, which one's... This one? No, it's... Oh, it was on the right.
Kosovo.
I thought it was on the left, right? Fuck, man. I knew where Poland was. It's just I thought it was on the left right there. God damn it. Kosovo. Isn't that... Isn't that this? No, it's Ukraine. No, I mean... The shape, I already know what... Wait, which one's... Shit, okay, wait. I'm trying to like find it right there. Oh, right here.
Montenegro.
Found it. There you go. Oh, Montenegro. That was... Oh, shit. It was... No, wait, that was...
Russia.
That was right there. Oh, Russia. Latvia. You got 42%? Nice, dude. Okay, Latvia. No, it's Moldova.
Switzerland.
Okay, what's right there? Switzerland.
Andorra.
What the fuck? That's Greece. You got 71% on EU and 34% on the US. I'm gonna do the US in just a moment too as well. Kind of fit in there too. See if I remember my US states. Because I know I'm not very good with geography, but it's still fun to test myself. Okay, Andorra. That's Hungary. Well, at least I know where you are. I mean, at least I know that now. So, which one? That's Moldova again. Yeah, I forgot. What?
Monaco.
Jesus, that's tiny as. Yep, the absolute middle of Europe. Yeah. Monaco. That's Estonia. That's Italy. That's tiny as fuck. That sentence I've heard a lot. Yeah. Which? Yeah.
Malta.
Jesus, that's tiny again. Oh my god. Malta? Okay, that's Liechtenstein. Wait. That's San Marino. That's the Vatican City.
Iceland.
Oh, Malta's right here. Oh shit, Iceland. Okay, wait. I gotta remember. It's Iceland. That's near Greenland. That's near Greenland.
Belgium.
Yeah.
Bosnia and Herzegovina. Spain. Netherlands. San Marino.
Isn't that like right here?
Finland.
Yeah. Finland. Wait.
Norway.
Yeah, I was right.
Hungary. Belarus.
I'm very hungry too right there. I'm using the joke again. I'm sorry. Belarus. Portugal.
Ireland.
That is right here.
Sweden.
Yeah, I know.
France.
France.
Vatican City State.
The Vatican City State, that's right here. Greece.
Italy.
Come on.
Bulgaria.
That was... No, shoot, wait.
Estonia.
Yeah, that's right here. God damn it. Estonia.
Moldova.
Okay, Moldova.
North Macedonia. Romania. Ukraine. United Kingdom.
Cyprus.
Liechtenstein.
Woo! 53%! I'm keeping that right now. I'm gonna save that first. Oh, I gotta sign up to save it? Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that right here. Okay, oh, well, there you go, 53%. Not bad. I did all right. All right. Not bad. Okay, keep that right there for sure. Actually, here, I can do a screenshot of this. Let me screenshot this. This US one? Okay, I'll get to that in just a moment. I want to screenshot this so I don't lose it. I definitely don't want to lose this. Let's see, screenshot this. This is a nice result I want to keep for later. Even, you know, so save that for now. There you go. Download the image for later. Yeah, definitely don't want to lose that. That's pretty good though. All right, okay. Let me get that real quick, and then I'll put US1. The night shine. Dun, dun. But not bad. That was pretty good. I did all right. Not the most best, but I did my best I can. All right. All right, let's see how much of an American I am right now. Again, I'm probably going to expect to lose some stuff, but I don't care. I'm going to have fun with this. All right, let's see if I can get all 50 states. See how I go. Okay. Washington.
Montana.
Okay. Texas, Louisiana. Alabama. Mississippi, Alabama. Okay, I think this is Alabama. This is Mississippi. Tennessee. Montana. South Dakota. Shit, okay, let's see. Yeah, you can see where I'm having my brain for a moment right there. That's Nevada. Jesus. I don't know which is like Wyoming stuff, but I'm gonna fuck up right here, but let's see. That's Kentucky, okay. Kentucky. Yeah, okay, Kentucky. West Virginia. That's Ohio. Ah, Montana's
Kentucky.
right there. Oh, Kentucky.
Utah.
Utah. It was like around here. Wait. You. I think it's like around here again. Shit, that's Wyoming. Utah? No, it's Idaho. Oh shit. Nevada. It was one of these. Oh, it was right next to it.
North
damn it.
Carolina.
Okay, North Carolina. That was. It's wait, South Carolina. Then this
West
is North Carolina.
Virginia.
Yeah, okay, West. Almost heaven. West Virginia. New Ridge Mountains and the river. Country road. Oh shit! Wait. West Virginia. I didn't mean to slip that. God damn it. Wait, Virginia. West. No, fuck. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Wait.
Florida.
Yeah, I was in my. God damn it. Okay, Florida. Alabama. Okay, wait. Alabama. Okay. Mississippi. Wait. That's Mississippi.
Indiana.
Alabama. Yeah, I was right there. But remember, I miss West Virginia whenever I actually have been to I have been to the District of Columbia, within like, you know, between with Detroit and West Virginia, within West Virginia pretty much, right? I've been to it when I was a little kid. I actually have a picture, I believe, when I was young, of my mother taking me right near to the Lincoln Memorial. I've seen Lincoln Memorial and I've seen the Washington Monument. Long ago. It was when we were escaping Hurricane Katrina. Honestly, I've always been tempted to go back to it someday, honestly. Indiana. Indiana. Is it like around here again? No, that's Missouri. That's Illinois. I was close again.
Colorado.
That's Oklahoma. Oh shit! Colorado. Wait, Colorado is pretty cold, so it's got to be up in the north again. So, yeah,
New Jersey.
Right, New Jersey, New York, New Jersey. Wait, is it
Louisiana?
Yeah. Come on, man. You know where I'm from.
New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. I think that's around here again. Shit, which one's New Hampshire? That's Rhode Island. That's Connecticut. New Hampshire? Oh, damn it. New Hampshire's right
Missouri.
there. Missouri. That's Georgia. Sorry. Wait. Oh, shit.
Wyoming.
I don't know. Thanks for there. Wyoming. That was over here.
Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Ohio.
Nebraska. That's around New Mexico. That's New Mexico. Yeah,
Oklahoma.
Okay. Oklahoma. That's
Hawaii.
right here. Hawaii.
Iowa.
Was it this one? No, that's Michigan. Oh, no, wait, what am I saying? No, that's Michigan. I'm a moron. Why'd I click on that? No, that's Michigan. That's Michigan. I know what Michigan looks like. Michigan's so... I didn't mean to click on that, but I remember Michigan so distinct because I remember it was this whole 2 islands right there. That's always the easiest one I always remember, and I can't believe I fucked that up. God damn it. Come on. You know that's Michigan, Blaze. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. My bad.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, there you go. Pennsylvania. That's around here.
North Dakota.
Yeah. North Dakota.
Nevada. Rhode Island.
Rhode Island's the small...
Michigan.
Right there. Michigan.
Arkansas.
Michigan, there you go. I've never been to Michigan, honestly. How do you remember cocksucker? Please, I'm glad I remember. I promise you, I remember. How about this? If you don't shoot me, I'll come over to New Michigan. I'll come over to Michigan someday, and you and I can in Michigan, you and I can we can play some video games together. We can go to the movies. How about that? Please don't shoot me, please. I beg of you. We'll watch some movies here. We can watch some Star Wars. We can go play video games. Please, I beg of you. Please, I beg you. Okay, Arkansas.
Tennessee.
Yeah, I remember Arkansas was like right above Louisiana. Tennessee.
Alaska.
I've been to Alaska.
Oregon.
The Oregon Trail. Wait, is it this one? No, that's Minnesota. Was it? No, it's Illinois. Oh,
Delaware.
Oregon's right there. Delaware. Delaware's like around here somewhere, I think.
New Mexico.
I was right. Boom. Yeah, right there. Delaware. That's where Delaware is. New Mexico.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. That's over.
Maine.
Here. Maine. Isn't that the far one?
Texas.
Yeah. Texas.
Connecticut.
Texas. Connecticut. That's this
Georgia.
One. Yeah, I was right with that one. Georgia. That's over
Illinois.
here. Illinois.
Idaho.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Idaho. Make it feel good, right? You the hoe. Oh, shit, fuck. Fuck!
South Dakota.
That's what I get for making jokes like that. I don't know why.
Minnesota.
Minnesota. No, shit.
Maryland.
God damn it. I'm losing my mind. I gotta focus. Okay, Maryland. That is over here. Nope, that's Vermont. That's New York. Maryland.
Vermont.
There you go. Vermont.
New York.
New York.
Arizona.
Arizona is right here?
California.
Yeah. California.
South Carolina.
South Carolina, that is over here.
Virginia.
Virginia.
Kansas.
Kansas.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay. 59%, not bad. I am semi-decent right there. I think I did alright. I am semi-decent with my United States right there. Surprisingly, I didn't do too bad. Most of my it was me being too quick-minded on myself, but I'll take it. I did pretty good. Let me screenshot that for later. I definitely want to keep that for later. Honestly, I probably should do this more often, honestly. That kind of stuff is pretty fun to do, honestly. I probably should do more of that next time, honestly. If I got 6 never, then yeah, it would be pretty hilarious. I probably should do more of this next time. Maybe next time we should do like one for the other countries, other places. Not bad. There you go. I'm gonna say this for later, just to kind of keep. Maybe I'll post it later on, like the in the Discord for later. Probably it's just made every PNW Resonance anchor. Yeah, I think I did, and I think I'm gonna expect them to come at my door and kick my ass for that. I am expecting that for sure.
Bruh.
Alright, well, that was fun, though, bro. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm reminding you about that. I gotta do more in the future. We gotta do more of that in the future. Next time we should do, probably next time, if we want to, if you decide to redeem that, or maybe someone else a way to redeem it, like maybe the challenge one next time. Maybe we should do one based on flags, like, you know, like guessing flags, the names. Like, you have to guess, okay, which flag is the country? Now that would be fun to challenge itself. Instead of looking at states, let's do the flags. Now, that would be fun to see how we go for different countries. All the countries. That would be fun to do next time. That would be fun. I would actually love that challenge. I would enjoy that. Fuck yes. That would be fun. Alright, okay. But yeah, thank you for redeeming that in me. Thank you, dude. Alright, okay. I'll be right back real quick, guys. Just gonna complete this intermission real quick. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be quick, guys. BRB. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Maybe I should do something like that next time. Honestly, maybe I should do make a redemption similar to like that with a GeoGuessr. Maybe I can put. Maybe I should probably change the tier maker one and make it to like a multi-game choice, where I can like say, hey, redeem whatever certain game type of thing you want me to do right on, and I'll just put like list tier maker, GeoGuessr, stuff like that. Maybe I could do that next time. Make that into that one redemption. So that if people redeem that, I can do something like that. Because again, it's always fun to replay stuff like that over time very much. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was good. I got the screenshots, so I'm going to post that in the Discord later on, honestly. Alright, I'm going to turn up the music so we can get back into the, game-a-roo, because I'm ready just to get back into it and have some more fun with, Sherlock Holmes, but that was fun. That was really fun. I had a great time doing that. That was really, really enjoyable. Nice little jump into a little some countries, you know? Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, mountain mine, take me home, country road. Yeah, if there's one place I could say anyone I would probably say to visit the United States for, I would say Florida, because it's a nice vacational spot. Just go to Disney, go try out the theme parks, stuff like that. If you just want to simply party, Louisiana is a pretty good place to go party a lot. There's a lot of places you can go and just eat, drink, stuff like that. Hell, you can catch some of the cool sports games like the Super Bowl when it happens. So it's always really fun to catch that. Or you can go to like Texas or and New York, which has some pretty good stuff like Broadway, zoos, museums. Many of the states have that too, but I'm just mentioning like those places I've been to have some pretty good states. Louisiana's pretty good. That's some pretty good museums to go to. Alright, so I gotta find this place. Last seen in Chinatown. I basically have to keep on exploring this location until I at least find the location I'm looking for, so I gotta look around. This must be Chinatown right now.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Ah, Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Oh, I can't go in there. Hey, you wanna go? Alright, Chinatown. Okay, so we found our way to Chinatown. Someone's been busy playing some hopscotch. Oh, let's see, Giddy Gator Bar. Let me check this place out real quick. There might be someone in here, maybe if I look around. I can't go around. Never mind. Okay, back over to Chinatown real quick. Ah, here we go. Banking house of E.W. Gray.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Yep. Squints, myopia. Okay, so myopia. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. What? Abe Lincoln alive? What? Someone's been doing some conspiracy theories. He's also got a big rifle right here. Something in his pocket, a sandwich of some sorts. Okay, so Squints, he's had a hidden tabloid newspaper, Abe Lincoln alive, and something in his pocket, a sandwich. The guard at the bank is a real counter, storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of a constant reading to the detriment of one's health. The guard at the bank is a real counter, storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln alive makes the guard paranoid, full of bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna say that because, like, why does he have a sandwich in his pocket? I think he is kind of paranoid in some way. Yep.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we sent the invitation.
Well, let me be Frank. Pretend to be
Holmes,
Barnaby.
over here.
Oh, there you are.
Any luck?
None.
No.
They're holding an auction, invitation only.
Hmm.
The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
Yeah.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Only way to find out. All right, so we need to figure out, we had to get an invitation for this Frank Barnaby character. The bank is closed to visitors. The guard only let Frank Barnaby in. Okay, let's see. Frank Barnaby is the owner of the invitation to the bank auction. So I gotta go find this Frank Barnaby. And I can ask around. Let's see. Excuse me, sir.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, I've heard talk.
The locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Oh, okay, the location we were just at before. I remember it was like around this way, so let's try to retrace my steps to get back to the Hidden Gems.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
Yep, Chinatown, baby. Alright, Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
Locked. No one's here.
Let's do with some good old-fashioned larceny, yeah. Huh, locked. Let's see. Is he in?
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
It's closed, I guess.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Oh, jeez. What the fuck? The talk of two angry fellows near Barnaby's Gems reveals that they might know Barnaby. Let me see if I ask him.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He is a known alcoholic and he's currently getting drunk at the local bar called the Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He could be recognized by yellow hat and green jacket. Okay. Yellow hat, green jacket at the Giddy Gator bar. Alright. Well, let's go over there because I was just over there at the Creole Quarter.
This place is a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
You know, I gotta say, back in the last game, Chapter 1, I do kind of see Cordona kind of have some similarity places to even now Louisiana a little bit too when I think about it. Some similarities. Alright, yellow jackets, yellow hat and green jackets. Oh. Ooh. Well,
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Yeah, he's a little knocked out.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Huh. Well, you know.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
No, I think it's just because you look alike, and that could be a perfect chance to get you, you know, into there, probably. Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in the closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident, and we'll exclude you from our list of buyers.
Eureka!
What have you got?
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Yeah.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Alright, so now it's time for us to head over to the location and get started, man. Nice. So we got the look, and now we're ready to go. So I'm enjoying exploring Louisiana right there, New Orleans specifically. It's pretty cool though.
Here, so as not
and you can see the buildings are very much like it. Look at the style of the buildings. Does it really give up the vibes of what it is like that, you know? Bourbon Street, stuff like that too. You can see that vibe pretty much. Actually, I think this is Bourbon Street right here, because look, there's the that building location right in the distance. What do you call it again? But you know, that one place, that, you know, that building. I remember that. I remember passing it many times before when when we're driving the location. It's pretty cool to explore the location. Let me see. What was the building again? Let me see. I'm just trying to remember that again. so... Let's see, so what was it called again? It was the... Trying to figure out what was the building called again, and right there. What was that tall building with the pointy thing? Let's see. I forgot what you call it again. I forgot about what you call it again. I think it's like the... Is it the old Abaston thing house? I think that's what it is. In the French, like in the French Quarter or something like that. Yeah, I can't remember though. It's like, you know, it's a little hard for me to like remember that a little bit there, but I think it's like that completely. I think that's what it was called. I just can't remember. My brain was kind of fizzling a little bit right there too as well.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
All right, there we go. We can get inside now. Nice.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal, origin Australia, weight 40 carats, rare stone, believed to be a piece of a shattered space rock that fell to Earth.
They're so black, it's like they absorb light. Rather hypnotic.
Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so now we got inside. Now we got to explore and see what we can find here.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
Okay. No pass that way.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Huh, a plaque with philanthropists. The banking house of E.W. Gray thinks it's fine philanthropists. H. Armitage Dillard, E. Arneson French Quarter, J. Atkinson St. Thomas, R. Carter French Quarter, B. Chambers McCoud, St. Clements St. Thomas, S. Clements St. Thomas, G. Engel Fillmore, M. Hartnett Fallberg Margny, and J. Howlett Lakeview.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Let's see. What's so special about these stones?
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia.
Ooh.
When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
What about the
Forgive my
previous owner?
curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
She won't speak up. Could the gems...
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most.
That's
and the
Sherlock.
auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business
Is that Sherlock?
opportunity.
Oh, no, it's not Sherlock. Okay.
What
Was
have
it?
you done with the real Barnaby?
That's not Sherlock.
Maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
I got absorbed. Let's see. Wait. Okay, a large wolf, very oversized. The Sheriff Grove, position of power, yeah. He's got a medal right here. Proud or poser, golden revolver champion. And he's got luxurious textile, cares for appearance. With also polished nails, fashionable, or hates getting dirty. So, okay, so it's the sheriff. I thought it was for a minute there Sherlock in disguise right there, but never mind. It's alright, though. I was just getting confused right there. Kind of gave me a little tiffy moment right there, because how we got through one place, I thought it was going to happen again right there, but anyway. So he's so let's see, polished nails, position of power, cares for appearance, proper. I think he's, let's see, toothless dog. Sherlock is actually a barking toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. And then, or fashionable menace. Shot Urkel is in the law of New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking for his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and high-powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise. I think he's, yeah, fashionable menace. Because look at that guy. Look at that fashionable menace dude. I think that's what I see there.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators.
Yeesh.
So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Yikes. Oh, okay. I'll be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna get myself a snack real quick. BRB. Gotcha. Well, it would be more easier if only the hallway wasn't so dark either. Okay, I'm back. Got myself a little snack. Got myself some goldfish. Got myself a little container of some goldfish right here. So, just enjoying that. Trying to wrap that up because I got like tons of kits we bought recently at the grocery store. I'm trying to make sure we finish that up. So. Alright, what to do now? The local sheriff saw through Barnaby's disguise. He insisted on us leaving New Orleans tomorrow morning. At least there was a positive consequence of such a failure. There's no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. It is time to go back to the bow and change there so as to avoid Barnaby's legacy.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Funny. Alright. Let me head back to the boat so I can change my clothes. Oh, jeez.
No, no! Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
Oh, ain't that just Graham?
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Alright, so young woman named Lucy saw after my disguise. And she's invited me to her boat, the Nymph of Louisiana, in room 6. She would prepare a suit to replace Barnaby's smelly clothes. Alright, wait, the boat? The Nymph? Okay, is it that one? That one. Yep, there it is, the Nymph. Oh, look at that. Look, an old locomotive. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, wait, I need to get over. Wait, how do I get over there? Is there a stairway down here I can get to? Yeah, there is. I can get over from there, pretty much.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, Our journey has hardly gone to plan.
There we go.
We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Okay.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Alright, so we got a new jacket, American themed jacket, which is pretty cool. I like it, pretty dope. Alright, time to go find this Champagne. She'll know everything and she can help us. Champagne lives and works in the fisherman's quarter behind the Creole Quarter. Alright.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
No. Got him good right there. Got him good. Alright, Creole Quarter. I gotta talk with some people and find this fisherman's hut right there.
Is this familiar to you?
Oh, I've heard talk.
Thank you. People have said that the Champagne lives in the fisherman's quarter in a hut on a boat. She owns 2 dogs. Okay, fisherman's quarter in a hut on a boat. Okay. In a hut on a boat. I feel like somewhere over here, probably. That looks like a hut. Yeah, there we go. Right there. Out right here, pretty much. Fisherman's Quarter. Alright, let's go find this Champagne. Oh, hey, boy.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it, you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe, maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher, I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you know what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Alright, cool. We got a new reward. Nice. What reward did I get? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Dr. H's. It's and royal garments. That's pretty cool. Nice. Sorry, guys. My dad was texting me about something. Okay, let's see. So, we need to get to the location. Let's see. So this black opal trader is a rich man from the French Quarter. Don't know his name, but he's somewhere in the French Quarter. Okay. I feel like the plaque with the philanthropist has something to do with it. Because there's a mention of 2 people from French Quarter right here from philanthropist. E. Arneson and R. Carter. So I know that. As for documents, there's a mention with Lucy's help we had before. Wait, no. But I mentioned the opal trader one we mentioned before was Champagne mentioned, so we know that. and about the banking house. Let's keep that in mind. I think it's one of these three pretty much combined. Yep, there we go. Most likely the Jewish seller who stands behind the A in telegram from the Elderwise Institute is E. Arneson from the French quarter. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Alright. So now we have our idea now, so let's see. So let's go to the French Quarter and let's ask her about a Mr. E. Arneson right there. Wait, which one's the French Quarter? I don't think we haven't even found that yet. I gotta go to find this French Quarter. I gotta find this French Quarter real quick. Okay, so we're on the path right now. I think I'll just follow on the path until I find this one. Alright, let's get to the other aisle down below if we keep going ahead, and then we can probably check that. I think that way might be the French Quarter nearby. Probably if we keep going that way, probably.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
French Quarter. Let me go up ahead a bit more, see if there's any more aisles I'm missing, just in case. Just check around. Actually, let me go back and ask anyone around nearby, actually.
Could you help me?
Of course. Stop me when you've heard enough.
Alright. Pass by just using a cab near the Harbor Master building to travel. Okay. Yeah, very interesting right there. The fact that there's so much that plastered, but it's invitation only. So yeah, I'm very questionable about that too myself. Unless maybe, like, it's invitation only for exclusive right now, and then eventually later on it might open to the public or something like that. I don't know. Alright. Pass by suggested using a cab near the Harbor Master building to travel to the French Quarter. A cab by the Harbor Master, so I guess back over here. Just gotta get a cab. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Alright, okay, complete chapter 4. Nice, groovy.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Alright, so we're in the French Quarter now.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
The locals say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. Large gate adorned with bisons? Okay. A mansion with a gate adorned with bisons. It has leaves. Huh. Interesting. Okay, this has bisons right here, so it's right here. There we go.
Lord, help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Interesting, alright. So, she's looking for her brother Davy, but he has not come out. Interesting. The whore at the door. Oh my god. So ominous. Alright, let's take a look what we got. What happened to Davy? So we got a new path we gotta do, another case. So we gotta figure this one out. So, what happened to Davy? There's a woman named Eula near Arneson Mansion. She's worried about her mute brother Davy, who has been in contact for 5 days. Davy lives with Mr. Arneson and usually doesn't leave the premises. According to Eula, the only entrance is through the stables, but the key wasn't in his usual place, so she was unable to enter. Okay, so we gotta find out how we get in there somehow. Or I could just lockpick it.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Oh yeah, we lost our stuff. Great, I forgot. We lost our lockpicks from the thing. Great. Dumb, clumsy sailor. Bogged down here for a long time.
So quiet. Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
I see a horse there, breathing, but, you know, sleepy. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here, I wonder? I moved this, but there was nothing there. I didn't see any. Still locked. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to figure out how we can get inside somehow. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything like around here? I might have to still scan around there. Anything? Ah, there we go. Found something. Heavy, covered in dust. Nothing. Up, there we go. Found it.
This must be the key to the stables.
There we go. Alright, got the key to the stables. There we go.
The animal has been suffering for days.
Aww.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Is there any water nearby? Let's see.
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne
half
pepper.
empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
Half full.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Poor fella. I want to get this guy some water, dude. This guy needs some goddamn water. He's just like, it's just like that Earthworm Jim moment from that one, like, Sonic for Hire episode right there. Give me some fucking water. If anyone remembers watching Sonic for Hire, when you know, you know. God, I remember that skit is so good. Give me some fucking water. Alright, here we go.
At least that's one life saved.
There we go, buddy. Drink some water, my friend. Help quench the horse's thirst. There we go. Yay! He's happy. He's good. There we go. I saved the horse. I have saved the horse. The horse shall live. Be free. Now this will be a home, honestly. Live an hour here right by the bayou. This is pretty cool. This is pretty dope. Okay, I don't want to go out to that area just yet. I want to kind of explore around the mansion a bit more before we, do that. Nothing here. So I guess I better go inside, probably. Oh, probably should let her in, though.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please, look for my little brother.
I'll look for him, don't worry.
No way in.
Let's check the back, maybe, again. Let's check the back. Check the back. Oh, hello.
There's blood here.
Blood. Uh-oh. Something has... Wait. I'm getting some right here. Look.
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow.
Yeah. And number shoes right here, too.
Size 10. The heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. More boot prints.
Where's this going? It's heading out to the bayou.
More boot prints.
More boot prints. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that fingers?
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke.
Oh my.
But I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Oh my. That's...
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Luxurious shoes, I not know that. Hand
Look,
prints.
Watson. Animal prints.
Animal prints.
I wonder what kind.
Could be like a it's like a raccoon or something like that, or...
Boots,
Size 10. Same one we saw earlier. Slightly nail palm print. What happened here, I wonder? That's not good. Something happened here. Oh, fuck.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Yeah. And more blood right here on this tiny spot. Larger, we've been waiting a while. Got some new wardrobes, cool. Ooh, got the sailor outfit, nice. But wait. Wait, does that mean that he... Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, look, it's a gator. Or, well, actually, wait. His snout does look kind of small. It does look kind of small a little bit there. It looks kind of narrow and small. Actually, that might be a crocodile. Actually, so the crocodile. It's a crocodile. Hello, buddy. How you doing there? You doing all right? He's just standing there. Just standing there, you know. Okay, I'll leave you be. You probably made something or someone. It'd be funny if he just got alerted to me and actually came over to me for a moment. Just like see him start like running to me. No. All right, so something happened here. Oh wait, there's something over here I missed. I almost missed something. Right here.
No sign of a boat.
No sign of a boat. So we found a bunch of severed human figures lying in the backyard. Groups of probably that stop at the pier. On the pier, there's a patch of fabric from expensive silk, and there's two people that have been spotted here. One wearing luxurious shoes of size 9, and the other was wearing just boots of size 10. Oh, I'm gonna change my controls a little bit. I'm kind of getting a little finicky with some of the buttons right there. Yeah, I'll put that right here, make it easier. All right, let's get inside, shall we?
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
All right, here we go. Size 10, mud with peats, dried up. Someone was here. Uh-oh, that's not good. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. J.G. Locke. Locke and Sons Locksmithery. Trail and dust, blood and droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Yeah. Candle was knocked off too.
The candle was burning when it fell.
And some weird droplets.
Trail of wax leads to the door.
Someone's through that door too. Well, let's check what's over here real quick before I go to that door. I want to check what's over here. Yikes, brother. Yikes. Circular scratch marks, wax drops. So the candle was right there before. Some papers that appears to be for a note. I have intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic and I cannot make a head or tails of it. The mailman from the telegram was definitely for Ashman, so we must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Interesting.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Okay.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal. Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
All right. Older man.
His corneas are already clouded.
Corneas clouded, all right. Wait, there's something right here.
A deep stab reached the man's heart.
Yeah.
Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Yeah, definitely not an ordinary knife. Too wide.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
His fingers look intact there. His fingers are intact there. He's got some
hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
Oh, wait.
You are mostly right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
Okay, so we gotta figure this one out. Interesting. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, let's take a look at each of our evidence. So we got one thing here. Showing what the guy got killed by somebody with a very sharp object. It's definitely not a knife. 2 options right here. Either someone looks like someone must have tripped and fell right here, most likely drinking, and they got pretty hurt real badly and knocked everything out right here. Or the guy was attacked by the item right here, which I think that might be correct, though. That might be possible for a reason, so that's a possibility. Okay, so we got possibly right here, either someone was dragging some body, some bag right here or something, or dragging a body. Well, my guess is there's blood. It's definitely got to be a body for sure. And one right here, which I believe is them walking down the path right here. Interesting. Oh, there's someone else right here too. Some lady.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
It's a lady of some sorts. Again, same type of stab.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
Damn. A meat cleaver.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
So we know it's
cruelty. What horrors happened here?
Okay. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck right here. Watson? Come on, dude.
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes. Today started poorly and went downhill from there.
God damn it. Hold on, I gotta do an autosave again because I got stuck. Oh, great. Okay, wait. Okay, at least it lets me do this again just in case.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
So that was kind of annoying. I got stuck right there. Very annoying.
Extremely blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight.
I hate when that happens every time when you have like a model of a person right next to you falling all the time. It's so annoying sometimes.
And cruelty.
Cup of tea right here or something like that.
Tea for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror.
Yeah.
A used kitchen towel.
Used kitchen towel and some right here. Scratch marks. Oh, no, hay. Sorry. It's hay. The same thing that the gardener had. My guess, it might have been for her and the person who was there, everyone who had the hay, so that's definitely a possibility. Okay, so obviously she got thrown by that by incredible force. She was getting choked by this situation, resulting in the cleaver right there. My guess is that there's blood on the cleaver. It's my guess that he used the cleaver right there. And since there was a mention of a struggle, my guess is that she put up a fight. She put up a fight in a chokehold situation, but it didn't last long, and eventually she died due to the cleaver killing her. So that's a possibility for sure. Okay, wait, we got 3 new things here now. Okay, that's just a pig right there, but nah, I doubt that's the case. he had the axe right there, so I'm gonna leave that be for now, just in case. Now let's check the other locations. Let me look around. Huh, I can't open this door. Oh, let's check inside this door. Can't door with a horse symbol. What am I supposed to get? Like keys? What is this in Silent Hill or fucking Resident Evil now all of a sudden? Jeez. Gotta make me literally like find certain keys to doors. Very nice.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Okay, here we go. Let's see what's up here for a moment. Okay, a bathroom.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Yeah, I bet you would, my friend. I bet you would. Would love a nice bath. But right now, there's no time to clean yourself up right now. Louisiana... wet?
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Okay. And a letter from Lakovka? My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprised me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Lakovka. And that, at least, he mentioned that. That's Davy. That's the mute boy. That's Davy. Alright, so we gotta find out what happened to Davy.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Interesting. Okay, nothing else here anymore, so moving on. Nice wallpaper. Alright, what do we got here? Portrait, there's Davy and there's
Arneson and
the
Davy
owner,
seem
Arneson.
to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant.
Interesting.
Arneson and Davy. 1881.
Something tells me something else happened, though. Something really happened. Oh, hello. A raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana.
I just mentioned about
Full of
raccoons.
things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Interesting little quote right there. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I am worried about you, about what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I wouldn't give them to you. I would have given to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. L. Interesting. So what have we discovered so far? So let's see. So we discovered a animal near severed fingers. Let's go and search the archivist about that. Okay, let's see. The animal was near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. Well, I think definitely that. My guess is it's going to be who I think it is. I think it's going to be something like that. 12 pounds. Oh, yeah, I thought it was carved right there. 12 pounds. The severed fingers have been nibbled on. The bite marks are a line of a jaw being relatively small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. Yeah. Or maybe I'll ignore that. Maybe, let's see. Anything to buy you a bit more? No, it's not to buy you, okay. There was an animal near the severed fingers. The animal left small paw prints. Okay, well, it's small, so we know that. Sherlock King animal weighs around 12 pounds. The bite marks the line of the jaw being really small, suggesting vermin or a small dog. Well, wait, what's Elu? What's Elu? What is that one? What is that one right there? I don't know which one that one is on. What is Elu? Oh, I didn't even know what that is. Like, what type of animal is it? That is... Oh, is that a term for, like, as an order of mammals, considering of the hedgehogs and... Okay, gotcha, okay, gotcha. It's like another type of mammal, basically. Everyone's okay, gotcha. So many of them are there hedgehogs, moon rats, white-tooth shrews, stuff like that, pretty much. Yeah, gotcha. Sorry, it's just... Okay, so actually, probably that's what I need most. That one's what I need. And mammals. Nope, okay. Maybe the bayou still with that one? No, it's not. Okay. We know it's around 12 pounds. We know it's taking some kind of vermin or small dog. I thought it was great right there because... It's like, because when I think about it now, okay, raccoons are not rodents. I know that for sure. That's not true. They are mammals. I know that. So, what's the other option I can go for? So, maybe if I can, maybe if I ignore the order. Maybe let me ignore the order and just keep mammals for that. And I'll just do bayou. There we go. I just put in like 2 multiples of the same thing right there. There you go. The increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas have provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concern care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. The raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider certain strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper mixed with a gallon of water provides a quiet and powerful mixture to repel raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spraying around the perimeter as well. If you don't have a cayenne candy pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 0.15 cents per brick. Gotcha, so now we know that. We also discovered that letter from the locksmith, the burnt note from about the telegram, these bodies we discover and everything, the evidence, Mr. Arson hunting, a letter from Makovka, a photo of Arson with the boy, with Davy, the Farmer's Guide to Fauna of Louisiana, a letter from L, and chapter 3 about raccoons, which fits the description of that pretty much. Alright, let's look around a bit more. I gotta look around. Oh, hello. Yep, some right here. So we discover within the lizard of the A right there, secret like there's a painting across one entire wall inside Mr. Austin's study room, which has a sword sign on the door. The eye reptile on the painting has an unusual indentation in the shape of a letter A. Let me go back down and check the bodies again. I don't see anything I'm missing so far. Let me check my evidence and see what I can determine. What happened to Davey? How can the painting lock be open? How to earn the content of the burnt message. Let me do this one real quick, yeah. How to learn the content of the burnt message. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, no. Don't think I have one just yet. Let's see. Okay, this one's definitely one of them for sure. I don't know what I can solve about that one. I'll get to that soon. Okay, how can the painting lock be open? Let's see. Let's see. There was the mention. Okay, secret lock. We know about that one. Actually, wait, the letter from Locksmith? That could be one of them, I think. That might be correct right there. The letter from Locksmith. That could be a hint to that reason. So, okay, but then there's one more we gotta worry about, though, so... Maybe it's... Maybe go with this. Someone's like, okay, that was not correct. Okay, let's see. What happened to Davey? Let's see what we got. Okay, 3 things right now. Let's see. Well, let's see. There was a crime. There is the crime scene that happened. There was the mention of the... There was also some severed fingers that happened right there that was mentioned earlier. Let's see. I think it's something to do with the severed fingers, the backyard, and the mansion crime scene. That seemed all linked to me. Okay, the mansion crime scene was correct, but those 2 were not correct. Okay. I mean, they both seem quite engaged. I don't know how there'll be anything bad with them. Figure out what happened to Davey. All right, let's keep looking around a bit more. Let me see if there's anything else I gotta find right here. I gotta figure this one out, though, too. I guess I have to solve the clues here, probably. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I haven't got this one yet. Hold on. Okay, this guy dropped this. They could have dropped that possibly, but then again, though, there's also this area right here where it was once was. So I don't know how that would be very much. But it is lined up very well. Although there's this one candle thing right here, so I think that this might have been from something else. I think so. Let's see. Okay, 3 are incorrect. This one was incorrect, so it was not that one. So it was not that one. Oh, actually, now when I think about it, but that one was correct too as well, so something must have happened there. Okay, so could it be like instead this one, but he has the cleaver? So he might have actually had the cleaver, probably. That might make sense though. I mean, it wasn't a sharp knife, but that could be a possibility. Okay, this was incorrect. So let's see what comes here. He's down with the hatchet, down with the cleaver with the candle, down with the hatchet with the candle. And then just with a hatchet or a knife or something like that. I think since we mentioned, I think the cleaver's possibly, so that is definitely for sure. And I guess that means this is with the cleaver. So I think the cleaver is the weapon tool that was used by this, not a hatchet. So because we now see that right there. So okay, so that wasn't correct. Okay, so there must be more to it than we realize. Okay, so that one, and this one are incorrect. Noted. Gotta think. Let's see, let me think. How the pin can be lock can be open. Let's see. I don't think the door with the horse has anything to do with that, so I think I'm not going to be able to do that. There about some clues for that. Let me just see how that one goes. And let me see if it's something with a secret lock, maybe? Incorrect. Because they were all wrong. Okay. Okay, mansion crime scene maybe for that one. Let's see, but maybe the letter from Lofka and the letter from Al, maybe? Okay, the letter from Lofka, that links to it as well. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'm getting it right if I think about it now. So, the letter from Al talk about the boy and his intelligence. Oh, wait. Is it something to do about the person behind that? Is that the boy behind the door with the horse symbol, maybe? Possibly? That's what I'm just kind of getting right there. And maybe the letter from Locksmith, maybe, just in case, too? Actually, no, that wouldn't be correct. Nope, okay, that was not correct. Okay. I don't think any of these are correct right here, so... let me check the door with the horse symbol, because I mentioned about someone crying in the background. I think maybe Davy's behind that. Yeah, I think Davy's behind that. I feel like it. Yeah. Okay, it wasn't the picture, but I got that one correct. Let's see, the secret lock, maybe? Okay, no. So, got a few of those correct, but we're not right. Okay, so there's still more we gotta discover. There's still more.
Blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin.
Yeah.
9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Interesting. And there's a man there. Okay. So a photo of 2 men was taken during a hunt. One of the unknown men has an uncurved dagger along with a firearm. The photo shows the date 1882. Because I know we're in like an 1880 something, I believe, and then. I feel like my last bit I can find is somewhere in the clues around inside where the bodies are still. I think I'm missing something there. Or still have to get... Okay, wait. Okay, we got more options. Let me see real quick. So let's see. Let's see. So what does this side have? Let me take a look real quick. Oh, maybe... Oh, the dagger maybe. So... Let's see, I wonder. Yeah, that's possible. The dagger, stuff like that. And that might be the boy that happened. Yeah, that might be the boy. So let's see. So my guess is the mysterious person, most likely that unknown man, came in here with his own blade, came in and killed, tried attacking and kill someone right here, then attacked and killed the guy right there too as well. At some point when they're making the commotion, I believe they were drinking tea together, and when they came back, that's what happened. Got into the fight. The young boy ran to the room for safety. And then the woman died here too as well when this shit happened too, and then it resolved everything here. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I was right.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces.
I feel like it'll be down the unknown man in question, probably.
Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
All right, I guess we got some information out of that one, so that's pretty good. Okay, well, let's see. Let's now determine we can discover some more. And then we got to talk about where is Arneson currently. So let's see. Let's take a look at it. All right, see. What happened to Davy? Okay, let's see. Well, let's think about it real quick. So maybe the horrors of Arneson Mansion, that might be the clue we need. Yep, that was it. So Davy retreated and barricaded himself in that room. Yes, Elua's brother Davy is behind the door alive and well, so he's fine. I figured that was pretty correct. All right, now, how can the painting open be locked? I still don't know about that one, so I gotta figure about this one real quick. How to learn about the content of the burn, let's see. Don't know about that one just yet. Okay, let's see. Where is Arneson currently? Well, based on what we know, obviously, based on everything we found out, based on everything, so. He's probably thrown into the bayou, probably. And we did see raccoon fingerprints, so that's actually one thing, possibly. Okay, that was not correct. Okay, wait. I feel like that burnt telegram actually might have been something right there. They had the burnt telegram. And maybe the letter from Lekovka? It was not those two. Okay, let me keep going. I'll come back later when I have enough evidence to figure it out. All right, but anyway, we know that Davy is alive. He's behind the door.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Davy, please open the door. Davy, please open the door.
All right, so we need to find a way to get him to open the door. He's scared. He's scared of us, so he won't open the door for us. He's terrified. So we gotta find a way, you know, be calmly, talk to the boy somehow to get him to, you know, open the door. How does one calmly talk to a frightened child from the door, I wonder? Actually, let me check. Can I, like, pull up my FOV, actually? I remember there was, like, FOV back in the first, like, back in the other game we did before. I guess not. Darn it. I was hoping to, like, you know, help me out a little bit there, but it's fine. Actually, let me check back outside real quick. I wonder if there's anything outside I probably got to do. That's probably that last bit of notes. Let me go back and check real quick. Guess not. Yeah, I think there's nothing here, unfortunately, not by my knowledge. So. Let me think real quick. Let's see. How can a painting lock be opened? Wait. It has something to do with arson because it has an A? No, darn it. I thought it'd be because it, you know, that. Yeah, I don't think there's any of these right here. I don't. Actually, sometimes Raccoons do invade. Maybe still a page or something like that, maybe. That could be a possibility. But was that how the run? They kind of have a burnt message, though, so. I'll leave this one right here, and let me see the farmer's guide real quick. It was none of those. Yeah, see, I'm missing clues.
Davy, please open the door.
Yeah, I'm missing clues. I can't get it.
What horrors happened here?
I need more clues. There's more clues I'm missing. I gotta look around. Okay, there's more clues I'm missing around. I gotta figure this one out. I gotta think pretty hard about this. It's saying there's still one more clue. I gotta find it with like my eyesight thing, but I'm trying to look around, keep an eye out for anything that looks like it. I'm trying to look right now. I'm trying to look around and see if there's anything that has like an indication. Let me know, hey, you gotta scan this area or something like that, you know? I've checked about everything in the house so far. Haven't found what I need yet. Nope. Nothing here. No. Nothing in the bath. No. Nothing out with the painting. Just that. Clock, but that's it. I already got everything here. Actually, wait. This thing is glowing blue. This thing is glowing blue, honestly. But I can't do anything about it, darn it. Does have nothing to do. There's no requirement for the painting one. Darn it. Could be that maybe like the key might be still in the backyard. That was above Artisan? No, it's not. No. I'm heading somewhere else real quick. I gotta figure this out a little more. Jeez, the camera's kind of going backwards, like way in the back right now. That was weird. Wait, let me check the gazebo. Is there anything in the gazebo, maybe? I can't go to the gazebo. Never mind. Oh, where is she? Where's Eula? She's not here. Whoa! What the fuck? What just happened? Holy shit, I was like, where she was. Then I hear a noise, and next thing you know it, oh, God. I guess she was super depressed and probably worried about what happened to her brother, that she couldn't live. Oh, jeez. Oh, God, man. Is she still alive?
Look at your marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise,
okay, but she's alright.
She should be okay.
Okay, she's fine. Alright, I thought she died for a minute there. Okay, she's fine. Whew. Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub. Oh! What? What? It's the sheriff did this. Holy shit! The sheriff almost hanged this woman, this maidservant, just because we were investigating this. I guess he caught on what we were doing, wanted to did that as a warning, let us know if we kept doing this,
Doctor,
there'd be more problems.
Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil.
Yeah, I agree, yep.
We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Indeed.
Then we must not dawdle.
Come on, boys. We're
Help
going
me get
sheriff
Eula to
hunting.
her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
She's willing to stay. My goodness gracious.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right, I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
There we go.
Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Understood. Let's check on the boy, see he's alright. Red eyes, showing he hasn't slept in days. There's a healing bruise right here, days old, insignificant. Shallow breathing, alarmed, and pretty agitated from everything, obviously so. Pale and haggard, starving, though in shock, especially too as well. Wearing he has a torn pocket, old clothes or active clothes. Okay, let's see. Mistreated or cared for Davy. So let's see. Shallow breathing, showing he's alarmed and agitated. Days old, but yet insignificant healing bruise. Red eyes, haven't slept in days. Pale and haggard, starving in shock, and old clothes. So let's see what we got. So we have a mistreated Davy. Davy's been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days. Barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hasn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand as a result of being hit. Davy was given only worn and torn clothes. Well, based on what I think would happen, I don't think he was mistreated. I think he was careful, but don't forget though, he had a day-old wound, but it seemed insignificant though. Since obviously it's in the evidence, he didn't seem like he actually had that. It might have been there probably for at some point, but since this was days, he might have been stuck here hiding for days. So, yeah. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he's physically unarmed. Davy has a good life as a child in this mention. He has a fresh bruise from a fall or a bump. The torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle. I think he was fine completely. It's just everything just kind of happened right there. I mean, don't forget, being in there for days, he probably hasn't eaten anything, and showered and stuff like that. Poor kid.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
He's shaking his head
Arneson and the
yes, so-
others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson.
Yep, okay,
Good.
it was.
Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Okay, let's see.
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Thank you. Thanks, Dave. Alright, good night, Krogny. Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us, dude. And thanks for testing out the new TTS stuff. It was fun seeing that take out in action, right? I enjoyed that. I'm glad you and everyone, and hopefully everyone else will enjoy it, of course, because I'm actually, I too also am enjoying the new TTS stuff I installed, so thank you again, dude. Astronauts, okay. Okay, so it said astronaut, so the way to get into the key to get into the bell door is upstairs in the door with the keys in astronaut, so I gotta go get it real quick. Which I believe that's the office, and I believe it's behind that painting. Or at least, is it? No, it's the bedroom, sorry. Oh, okay, here we go. No keys in the bottom, wet soil. Let's see, nothing of interest, no. No key here, no. Ah, the painting.
Let's take a closer look.
A signet ring, peculiar form, and there's a button here too. That must be it. I figured there might be something behind this painting at some point. Aha, hello. We need a code. 1879. That's it. 1879. No? It wasn't 1879? Damn, I thought it would be close. Maybe it's another picture. Maybe it's 1882? No. Let me go ask if anyone knows about the key in just a moment. Let's see. Maybe I can ask some help. Probably not, but you know.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Okay, probably not. They probably won't know anything. Okay, I gotta think. What's the code to get into this? I mean, I thought it was 1879 for a minute there, but I guess not. Check my clues. Oh, we do got something right now, though. Hold on. Let's see. How can the painting lock be opened? Let's see. Maybe Davey knows something about it? The kid? He was smart. No, he does not know anything about it. Okay, I thought maybe there would be something. Wait, Mr. Arson, because I had an A right there, yeah? Yep, there you go. Yeah, that I was waiting for the one. By using Arneson's signet ring. Yeah, it can be opened with your... Okay, so now we know that now. All right, where is the ring? I wonder, with those threats from Grub, could be Grub might have something to do with it, maybe? I'm just thinking about that, because, I mean, think about that whole crime scene that happened. It could be something like that. Maybe Grub has something to do with it, maybe. No, he does not. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought maybe he would have something to do with it. Wait, oh, wait, L. there was some about, like, I guess someone that Errol who loves him, so maybe this Errol person probably has it, probably, maybe, that's possible. That's my guess. I'll put a portrait artist just in case. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I'll come back to that later, though. How to learn the contents of this, let's see. Wait, what if we ask Davey for this? Can we ask Davey if he knows that maybe he can help us out with that? Because he's always so intelligent and stuff like that. But then I don't have anything else after this point either, so... Okay, come back to that later. Or, well, it's still telling me a blank, so that means there is still evidence here, so wait. Let's figure this out. Where is the ring? Well... Animals near severed fingers. Maybe the raccoon? Boom, yes. A raccoon took it. A local dentist and a raccoon took the seminary along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. Okay, so a raccoon took it. Time to go find this ring then. Let me go find it real quick. I think we just about have the idea. Oh, hello. Covered in pepper, too much for a raccoon. Gotcha. Huh, too much for it, just a raccoon, yeah. Hello? Oh, hello. I guess we found it. Find the raccoon nest. This is the raccoon's nest right here. There it is. There's the ring.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Found it. There we go. Alright, now we can use the ring to use on that wall until we can discover it. Maybe it will give us the code we need for that safe when we need stuff like that, probably. Alright. Yep, I found something. A secret room of some sort. Oh, this must have been owned by the guy in question who owned this place. Let's see. A picture.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Huh. It's Lucy.
Hello again, Lucy.
Wait, Lucy. Yeah, it's Lucy. Huh. So what would Lucy have to do with this individual? Interesting. There's a note right here. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrive, we start our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in the case, is in Europe. Huh. Interesting. Some delays in the case because their investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. The Northwood, the detective that we found at the seance area underground back in London. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table and safe or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. E. Spears, director of Northwood. This is connected again. This is all connected by this shit, dude. Jesus. And what is this crumpled piece of paper? My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. I can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely forever yours, Errol. Again, Errol, again. So, Arneson, again. Interesting, interesting. There's something over here, too, as well. Look. Something was supposed to be here, but it's gone. Arneson's notes on Bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, "That damn servant. How dare he use my name to sell opals at that bank?" Oh. So the opals bank has some connection. Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davey that cryptic telegram that's telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for? Interesting, interesting right there. There's a ring here too as well. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting
Hey, what's
words.
up, TJ? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude. It's like poetry, it rhymes? Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Champagne. bottle of champagne. And
it's almost a piece of art.
A pump-up and a double-barrel shotgun. All right, so what have we discovered so far? So, a signet ring with the letter A. So, solve that clue right there more. A photo of Mr. Arson with a young woman, Lucy, from Louisiana. A letter from Northwood Agency. A love letter from Lucy to Lucy. An engagement ring. And notes from Arson about the bank on Ashmad. Let's see. How to learn the context of the picture right there. Let's see. If there's burner there, I wonder if it has something to do about like. Let me keep looking a bit more before I do that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Where is? Okay, let's see. I think this might have something to do with a couple of letters in mine. Most likely. Let's see. That's possibly too as well. I wonder if it has something about to do with the banknotes and like the bank in Ashma, and yeah, I think it has to do with this and maybe the letter from the Northwood Agency, maybe. Okay, it wasn't the banknotes right there. Then maybe it's the lover. Maybe he hit the note where he went, and then after that went to see Errol. Yeah. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashma took Arneson. Okay, so he was taken there. Okay, gotcha. Well, now we know that now. What about the contents of the thing question? Okay, wait, let's see. What about the Norfolk 18? That one's a good question of mine. Okay, that was not. And the other one we did, David, was not in either. Okay, let's see. Maybe let's see. Maybe something to do about the bank on Ashmath situation, and then. I mean, Mr. Armstrong probably know about where it is, probably. Okay, so it was the big announcement, but it was an observation. I gotta think what will connect with this. Let's see. How to learn the contents of it. How do I know if I can learn the contents of it? Ow. No, actually, I already did that before. That was incorrect. Yeah, I did that before. Let's see, maybe the photo Arson with the boy, maybe? It was. Davey might hold the information. Oh, okay, so I was trying to choose Davey for that one before as well, but that wasn't correct, though, so it wasn't just about the observation, it was about this one. Davey's fond of Mr. Armstrong, he must know a lot about him. Okay, so that it was still something linked to Davey. I had to look at it. So what we know so far is that Davey retreated and barricaded himself in. He was stay alive for the past few days. We found out by to open the block from the big painted wall. We had to use Arneson's signet ring. We found out a raccoon took it and we got it back. We found out we had to learn how the content of the burnt message could be, and we know that Davey might hold the information, so we'll ask him that. And finally, we know that at least Arneson was taken to a location somewhere in the swamp. So we gotta check that puppy out.
Davey, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message?
Okay. Let's see.
Thank you, Davey. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Nice one. All right, what do you got? A cryptic message direct to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, when the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. still more I gotta look around here before I do so. Go on. So let me look around first before I... And I know I'm missing some more clues. So I want to look around a bit more before I do so. Well, I still have to deal with the note right here, though. So let's see. I gotta go back and solve that. Solve the safe right here. Let's see. Let me check all my notes again, just in case. See if I have anything that might help me. Wait, oh wait. Maybe 1881, maybe. 1881? No. Let's see. Oh, maybe 1862? It was, when he was hunting, yeah. Alright, there we go. Open sesame, unlock the safe. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got money. Got
these should come in handy.
Keys. Okay, that come in handy. The keys we need to open the doorways. And what appears to be some documents. Double barrel okay, so it's a receipt for lock and load. I guess a gun shop. So we ordered a double barrel shotgun with 10 gauge Reaper with M142. Additional service include engravings on the buttstock, engravings on the grip, engravings on safety catch, and extractor a total price of over about $79.99. Guns were pretty expensive, even still back then. Jeez. Cost more than a full price game. All right, now we can go and use that key to open the door and get inside. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. There's a telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian. Glass like stone. Black without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. R. Huh. Some grooves. A bed was moved too. Interesting. Why would the bed be moved? I'm about to check that out. Wait a minute. Aren't these sketches from back in chapter 1? Weren't these made by...
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
These were back in, like, Cordona, wasn't these? Yeah, this was back in Cordona. In fact, well, we were just there investigating something.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Yeah, these notes are from us, I believe. At least I think so.
A foreigner's clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
That looks like the same clothing we wore before in Cordona. Yeah. Hello. Secret passageway, or something secret behind there. Oh. Hello, pretty.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Some black opal. Collection notes instructions. To reach your goal, follow deaf messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Got the investigation complete on this scene. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. So, I'm about to talk to anyone about it. They know about this letter to Lucy from Arneson. The letter from R we got from that one, and the R again. And then we learned that the man with the crowbar is Ashma, one of Mr. Arneson's servants. And we saw a chunk of processed black opal that is worth a small fortune. Very, very interesting indeed.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
I guess we need to go back and investigate this further, so... I guess our best thing to do is probably head back now. And it's Lucy, the woman we talked to before. It looks like we need to go pay a visit to Lucy real quick.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Alright, I think it's time for us to go ahead and take the cab right back into New Orleans and go and investigate it.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I wish I knew, Watson. I wish I knew. All right, let's go pay a visit to Lucy.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Do you know anything about this?
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Yeah, where's... Oh, there she is. There's Lucy.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Oh, I gotta confront
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Let's see. What does Arneson think of Lucy? Let's see.
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
Have Arneson met before? Yes. Where's the picture?
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
What are Arneson's plans for Lucy? Well, okay, the engagement ring?
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and, perhaps, even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
The alligators?
No. It's local legend.
Oh.
The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies.
White lilies.
You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Currently farewell be at the moment, my dude. Thank you for asking. I'm just finishing up a little cereal. Ooh, cereal? Oh, my ask what cereal we're having, might ask? Because cereal. I'm doing right, dude. Just enjoying our day. Just enjoying myself. Also, happy Martin Luther King Day or happy Inauguration Day, by the way, if you're focusing on that stuff as well. Just mentioning that either way. I'm doing good. Just getting live right now. Just testing out the two new TTSs I added for Tangia for the channel, Twitch channel points, as well as also bring back my TTS voice for Tangia on the channel points, and then also just kind of go over a couple things like the new poll I had to put in Discord because we had like a 4-way tie, so we had to determine that for Wednesday, and then also just playing more Sherlock Holmes, just getting back into that right now, just having some fun with that for sure. But yeah, overall, I'm doing good, man. Doing good.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into the swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor.
Thank you.
The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Alright, groovy. Alright, we complete chapter 5. Okay, so now we're about to head into the swamp to see if we can find out what happened to Arneson. The Call of the Bayou. Not gonna lie, this is getting very suspenseful, honestly. Very suspenseful, honestly. We've been through a lot of stuff at the moment. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, quick mention, I will say real quick, guys, just a quick mention.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Uh-oh. Someone's shooting at me.
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
Oh, it's Grub.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys. No hiding from me here.
Better use your rifle.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
They stopped. I wonder why. Very interesting right there. Very interesting. Alright, okay, as I was saying. Yeah, guys, quick reminder. I want to mention this real quick. There is going to be a very huge, I think, massive cold front, even for coming by. That I think is gonna get some snow in my area, which is pretty cool, but probably snow to the extent where it's gonna be like super cold out. I'm not gonna really be playing out of it, but hey, I'll have snow, which is nice to that extent. But because of that, there might be a risk of no power come by because of what the issue. Because I don't know if it's gonna affect the power grid of the location in Louisiana. So yeah, just a very cautious warning. If I happen to decide I can't stream tomorrow or anything like that, that's probably why, most likely. I hope I can still stream tomorrow and we don't have any power issues, but just a heads up, just in case. But I will keep an eye on to see what happens, and yeah, we'll see what happens, of course, and I will keep you guys cautious in the matter if anything does happen. Obviously, hopefully I won't have to deal with the issue and we'll have the canceled days. If I have to, so be it, but just keep your eyes peeled for it. You may indeed ask, I essentially ate s'mores in a bowl with almond milk. Ooh, that sounds pretty good, actually, not gonna lie. For me, I actually had some cereal for breakfast, too. I just had some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch for breakfast.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstitions. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Actually, let me see real quick before I move on. Oh, there's nothing else, though. Alright, good night, Striker. Sleep well, buddy. Take care, my friend. You have to go bowling? Ooh, nice. Awesome. Good luck on the bowling game, dude. Good luck, mate.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
Good luck on the bowling games. Wait. Whoa. Also, I see something in there too, and wait, let me turn back around. There's blood here. Oh, God. I'm pulling the lane. I pulled a tourism now on 2007. Nice, dude.
How did this shipwreck get here? Let us just ensure we do not end up the same way.
Yeah, hoping not. Oh, hello. This guy's seen better days. No way to go that way, so... Or at least... Turn around, there's probably nothing over that way, that's just... Nothing that way pretty much. Interesting. I found some sheds here. Okay, let's look around here so we can try to get on land, maybe.
What was that, Holmes? Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Yeah, we should. Wait, why is there's an X right here? There's someone, okay, there's an X right here, so is there something this way? Alright, turn around. Hello. Found something.
Am I hearing drums?
Yeah,
Drums in the bayou?
I'm hearing drums too. In the land of million drums, there is something going on, up.
Holmes, I think I had something swim underneath our boat. Probably just a rotten log.
Are you sure about that? I mean, we're hearing drums, seeing a lot of candle lights, and hearing a noise, so I'm pretty sure there might be something.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
Oh.
Shadow. Nothing more.
Yeah, I saw a shadow, but how do you know it's nothing more? It could be something. Yes, you and everyone else. Honestly, this is a good time to actually feel nervous enough that I actually might play the "We Are Going to Die" sound effect right there. Wait, hold on. I gotta play that real quick. Hold on.
You told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou.
I dare say you would hardly been surprised.
Are going to die. I heard some briefly right now. I heard something like on my right for a moment.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating. The stench of death. All too familiar now.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, we reached land.
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Okay, never mind. That's not where we're gonna go, but...
Careful of the gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than courage to refuse to recognize danger when it is close upon you.
Nice. Nice gators. Let's turn around this way. Alright, thank goodness. Nice skaters, be good now.
Holmes, hand me the rifle.
Oh.
Watson, stay calm and be quick. Alligator has noticed us.
Oh, okay, we're using dead bodies? Alright, here we go. Got it, nice. Got one. Boom, easy peasy, nice.
That's vicious. That's nature, Watson.
That's just nature. That's just how it is. Let's just get going before, you know, we lose any time before they finish the dead bodies. Let's hurry and go. Let's go. Let them eat the bodies and we'll just get going. That's right, let's get going, shall we?
That pier looks promising over there, Watson. We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Alright, let's get on over there. Where the swamp do we need him? I have no idea. Land ho, reach the island. Alright, reach the island, let's go. Same blueprint.
Ashmak dragged Arneson here.
Alright. Let's follow it. So Arneson's around here somewhere. Oh shit.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
A fiery gathering of passions and deception.
My goodness. But which one is Anderson?
Thankfully, it's not Arneson.
No, it's not Anderson, thank God. It's not Anderson, thank God.
This is not Arneson, just another.
Just another unfortunate soul. Yeah.
Thankfully, Arneson isn't among the dead.
Thank goodness.
A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Yeah, something dragged something here. Clothes. Look.
The initials EA
EA.
are embroidered with silk thread.
That's his clothes. He was here.
The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
My goodness. A pile of what appears to be
days old and rotten.
Days old, rotten food. some hay right here.
Damp and moldy hay.
Yeah.
Prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment.
Yeesh, my goodness.
The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
Yeesh, dude. Alright, let me see what we got. We've got some right here. Okay, so some right here. Is that their animals right here? Oh, damn, okay. I think that might have been crucified and dragged right there, that's for sure, no doubts.
The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
4 fingers, oh wow.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil.
Okay, and a bunch of footprints.
Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Okay. What do we got here? Tell me something. Okay, let's see. Okay, putting their body right here, something like that.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been
Jumanji. No, we're not in Jumanji. We're in New Orleans. We're in the swamp area, New Orleans, Louisiana. But I mean, I know we're definitely in the swamp enough to make it feel like Jumanji right now. There's some cultist-related stuff going on with this. Wouldn't want to deal with Jumanji right now. Not now.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Scratches from friction. Something was here.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
What do we got here? Okay, our people took this guy right here, and then blood right here, some sacrifice. I believe it's probably gonna be someone that we know, of course, so. Something to do with something like right here and the blood right there and something, so it's gotta be something like that pretty much. Oh my goodness. Partial handprint with thumb only, along with also an altar.
Over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Tons of blood here, tons.
Bowls filled with blood. Blade, but clean and without blood.
Alright, so let's see. What do we got here, I wonder? Let's see. Someone right here being fed blood, or covered in blood. Someone dead right here. I mean, it's covered in blood for the situation right there, so I think it might be something to that. Plus, the knife isn't covered in blood either, so let's think. Okay, let me think right now what we got. So, first of all, we see 2 things tracks right here that show what they did to him right there. I'm pretty sure this is the right one right here that shows the body being dragged from this, and that leads to something right there.
Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal.
Yeah, not enough to be fatal.
Was dragged through hell.
Okay, the captain was dragged from hell. Okay, lost some blood, but not to be fatal. Okay, so somehow someone was dragged here, was brought here. I think they were put up here for something. And I believe our guy right here probably got chose for some kind of sacrifice situation right now. And in which in turn, I still believe, I think maybe he couldn't. Let me see if it's like something that happened to him like with this real quick. After this results in something happening where he gets taken over here and that blood sacrifice begins. I think it has something to do with him. And then I believe it has something to do with him getting poured with blood right here over his body, leaving an imprint because the knife is not covered at all in blood. Let me see if that's correct. I was right.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance.
Yeah.
They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay, so we need to find what to get inside. Where's that? We gotta find the thing to make the indentation, I wonder. Alright, so we gotta find this then. We gotta find this indentation. We gotta find this device in question. So where could be this, like, indentation, like, device we need to find? We gotta find it somehow. It's around here.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Oh, wait. I think I found it. There it
Heavy
is. Found it.
And covered in blood.
Alright, found it. What do you know? Found it. Alright, now let's see what's inside, shall we? We cannot return from me. Be sure to finish. Alright, I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's go investigate.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
I'm heading inside myself, I guess. Interesting. 3 musky-like, foggy-like locations, or is it just... Oh. This thing again. Alright. Okay.
Woe betide those who take it.
Woe betide those who take it?
Walk away.
Okay, well, we'll see.
What?
What? Okay.
Not again.
I think we need to take this. This might be a key.
Let the unknown be.
Well, I want to find out. Huh.
That's human skin.
Ugh.
And still warm.
Gee, oh,
what's happening?
Oh, geez, now what? Okay, I guess it's showing me the way. Okay, I'm going down the path, like...
Deja vu, not in a pleasant way.
Oh, and now we're back here again. So, a warm human skin book, and now I'm back here in this realm again. Great. Alright. Alright, time to find out what happens next. Alright, got that door halfway open, gotcha. I think I'm back at a similar location, too. I think some of these places are more, like, kind of repeatable. Oh. Ouch. Okay, so... I thought I could walk on those, but I guess not. They're invisible, so I guess I need to find a way to make them solid. I gotta make them solid somehow. Okay, there you go. So I gotta find a way to make the platform solid for me to cross. I'm not crossing it yet. They're not solid yet, so... Okay, nothing over this way. I'm heading back this way just in case. Nothing over here. It's like the upper side we were just at, but just without any solid or any kind of ghost-like platforms. I gotta think about that. No, wait. Oh, wait. Darn it. I thought I could fall from it. Never mind. Nope. Okay, I gotta find a way to make this a solid platform. I gotta figure this one out. Unless... Wait. Or maybe... Oh, Oh, never mind. Okay, so... There must be some trick I gotta do to make the platform solid so I can cross through it. Maybe if I walk slowly? Maybe? No. Pretty much, although there's a lot about it we're trying to learn about it right now. This has some kind of weird Cthulhu, kind of weird space shit that's going on. Like, that's what these cultists or something like that are basically so worship-like in such a mindset. Wait, what if I... walk through this way and... Well, I just bring me back to the other side again, and there's nothing... Oh, unless maybe... Okay, so that works. Oh, okay, so the platforms are there, it's just invisible. So it looks like it's like one of those moments where they show you what you gotta do and you gotta follow along the path right. So through the hand, through the rock, past the to the right of one cage. Until you go straight, then make a left, and then literally make a turn to that again. There you go. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm so confused. Wait, where's the other cage? I couldn't find it. Okay, there. It's on the left instead of the right that time. Kind of a little, yeah, I forgot. A little reverse moment right there. I forgot. Oh, wait, no, wait. Well, there's more to it, and really much. It's not just simply like voodoo stuff like that. We're here in New Orleans because it led us to this point, but we're dealing with some stuff that led to it back in London, and then we were actually in Switzerland for a little moment too as well. So there's a little bit of that mix-up from many different locations right there. There's definitely some cults that's linked to this at some point. It led us even right to Louisiana for it, so...
And now, axes? What on earth for?
So there's definitely a lot of mysteries, you know? There's definitely some weird Cthulhu worshipping stuff that's going on about this, so... Man with flower... Your DNA, some kind of squiggly note. That was a close call. Oh. Jeez. Okay, well, let me think. What are the symbols linked to exactly? Okay, a door, 3 symbols. What am I supposed to do exactly? Let me see if I can find these symbols. Maybe that will be a link to something. Let me see. Okay. Wait. So wait. Am I supposed to like... What am I supposed to do with the symbols? Wait, do I need to... Do I need to literally seriously get stabbed by this thing for the symbols? Okay, so
now it is glowing, but why?
Okay, so I gotta find those symbols. All right. Shit! Ow. Yeah, once it's probably at the very end. There it is. There we go. Okay, that's all the symbols, so that works.
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. Into the door. Oh. Now it's dark. I can't see shit.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Okay, so Watson just got his lantern finally. Now he's catching up. Oh. Look at that. It's just different now.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson?
Oh.
Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
Yeah, he was on a daisy trip right at Apple He was on a very major daisy trip.
I need to focus on Arneson.
The unknown.
Oh.
Beckoning. Great one. Lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Yeah, you better, just in case. Oh, jeez. He lost all his fingers except for one.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed.
Goddamn.
Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Jeez Louise.
Cold sweat. 3 ribs fractured.
And some markings on his arm, too.
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured.
But he's breathing.
We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
So we need to figure that out. Okay, so what can we do? We gotta figure that one out. Alright, how can arson be arson could be sedated? Let's see, what can we do? I gotta look around, see any clues around here.
Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson.
I hope not. Let me forget, please, let me forget. Oh, what's this?
Pharmacopoeia. Listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Pharmacist's Handbook, How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop chromogram substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but it may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others. Alright, so I gotta use the main grease to find what to sedate him.
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Yeah, we know that.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
Some jars, too, of...
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
I wouldn't drink it if I were you. I wouldn't drink that transparent liquid. Don't even know what even is in there. Don't even know.
Salvia divinorum. Provokes visual hallucinations. This is Dwale. Induces sleep and relaxation.
Interesting.
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color.
Okay. Some ingredients they're using for something against our poor fellow right here, but the question is what? I wonder what kind of ingredients they're trying to come up with for that reason. Hey, what's up, Ben 10? Yes, happy Martin Luther King Day to you too, dude.
Hard to tell what it says.
Happy Martin Luther King Jr. today to you, my dude. Reward by giving life to the great Lord. Hope you're all doing well, buddy. Rejoice, for he is coming. The deep water calls. Let me check on Sherlock.
I just need a second, John.
Okay. Give me a second.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I wonder what this language is.
It says, Aguarde a tempestade, abandone sul volcane.
I can't decipher that text.
Looks like that's in some, I guess, Chinese. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so let's see. Let's search that let's search that transparent liquid and that odorless thing. Let's take a look at what we got. Vials with an unidentified liquid are among other toxic plants. It is odorless, watery, and transparent. Okay, let's see. So the smell is odorless. You mentioned it's toxic plants, so poisons. And it does have a luminescent... Well, transparent, thank you. Transparent. There you go. It's snake venom. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Okay. At least we know how to kind of help with that. Now, let's take a look at the gooey concoction. It's an odorous and gluey brown substance. Okay, so it does have a smell. Odorous, gooey brown substance, odorous. What do you say about odorous? Like, is it like just, is it you? Like, I mean, like, you just say it's just very pungent or very putrid? Well, it says it has a very strong sense of herbs, so I know that. Okay, let's see. Gluey, so I guess that means it might be very much a liquid kind of design or some kind of jelly design a bit. I guess pungent for for how strong it is, and it says I guess it's brown for that. Yep, there you go. Bookworm, identify all the unknown substances. Ayahuasca is a brown colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America, the decoction's main ingredient is a local plant known as yage. Interesting. So let's see. So we have a way we can sedate him. So I guess if we use, let's see. One of the tipples there is a bottle to the effect was sleep. Yep, that one. They are extremely poisonous. Visual created in South America, no. It can cause hallucinations. This can kill someone. I bet, okay, so I bet we could, if we try maybe just snake venom in the Dwali. Yeah, because if we use a good amount of it and combine this, it can make it away as a sedative. Yeah, Dwale and snake venom, so. If we combine that with a little bit of snake venom, so that we'd be able to probably sedate the man, so we can help him. Alright, so. Okay, Dwale, we snake venom about 80 pounds. Is that what's it? Let's see. 80 pounds should be enough of snake venom. And then Dwale we need. Which Dwale again? It's able to affects the okay, let's see. Alright, set it for arsenal. Okay, we got it. Nice.
This should help soothe Anderson.
Alright. There we go. That should calm him down.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Anderson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Yeah, Sherlock saw all that stuff happening. So he's really going through a lot of shit himself.
Me festering soul and let me feel. Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return.
Sherlock? Sherlock!
Eyes
without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
Jeez.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Yeah, he almost killed you, buddy. Yeah, he's getting really mind fucked up by what was going on right now. Well, at least we saved Anderson right there. We saved him at least.
Bon Dieu! Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yeah, it's Mr.
Yes,
Arneson.
but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Hey, that was pretty brutal right there.
Errol?
Pretty brutal indeed.
Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled.
There you go.
Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
There you go.
Our boat. Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
At least he's alright, at least, but man, show's got a lot to explain about some stuff right there. But there we go. No Man is an Island. Complete chapter 6. And now back in London, there's a lot of questions. We're going to be wondering what the hell happened there. There's going to be a lot of questions. The book from beyond. Alright, we got a few minutes left before we wrap it up here, so let's see if we can try to get some most out of it right now. We'll see what happens.
Who's there?
Oh, hello.
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother
Mycroft, yeah.
Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true. The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies. Ah, corpulent, that was it.
Interesting.
Yeesh, my goodness.
But as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Sounds like he's up for that. Oh, Sherlock, you alright? Seems like Sherlock's a little bit stunned right there. Well, that was a shaken up moment, that's for sure. Oh, and Sherlock's already going at it and playing with his violin.
As you were, Watson. Do what you must.
Well, you do that, and I'll go ahead and go down and do what I gotta do. Okie dokie. Alright, so let's see what we got right there. Also, let me change his clothing a little bit right there. I feel like changing them up a little bit. Let me just choose what I want. Let's see, I want to choose some a little bit. I'm gonna put on this clothing because I like this one a lot. Yeah, I'll keep that hat on because that looks pretty cool. And then I'll give some of a Watson. Yeah, give him that. It looks pretty clean there too. I like that a lot more. All right, so let's see. We gotta. Okay, so we came back and we got the book, and we gotta return this. Go bring this over to Barnes so he can translate a few pages. The message transcribed by David is addressed to Ashmet. It reads, "When the storm starts, when the ship falls, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen." Found, in the bayou near New Orleans. The book is divided into sections marked by symbols. One of them has been seen all around the bayou near the altar underneath the port of London. The book is written in an obscure language, but Barnes could translate a few pages. All right, so let's see what we can figure out. We also got to solve this stuff here too, so let's go take a look, shall we? Time to head outside and take a little peek, shall we?
Another sinking near Scotland. By the Strand for all the details. Cool. Thank you, sir.
Got a newspaper. Killing Tempest article, Storm of the Century. The Tempest, which may already call the Storm of the Century, has been raging west of Luxembourg's coastline over the past fortnight. Officials are alarmed by signs of the storm's intensification. The storm is taking a toll on shipping and seamen's lives, with 34 ships reported lost. Even as this article goes to press, hundreds of lives hang in the balance, with seamen struggling against the elements. Sadly, the Royal Navy Rescue is forbidden to launch any search of parties due to the dangerous conditions. Her Majesty Queen Victoria held an emergency meeting with her ministers about the crisis along our coast, and it was learned that similar phenomena of lower importance are occurring around the world. In other news, a French thief with the initials AL is toying with Scotland Yard. Interesting. Okay, let's see. 2 messages. What is the cryptic message for Ashman about, and who's the cult leader, and what is their goal? Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we're gonna find out soon enough. We'll see. Hello, hello.
It has been a while, Barnes.
Dr. Watson. Indeed it has, and good to see you as always. How can I help?
Let's see. Can you translate this book?
Last time we met, you mentioned your knack for translating occult texts. I was wondering if you could help me with this book.
Certainly, Goodness. Where on earth did you procure this grimoire?
That's a long story. What do you make of it?
It seems to describe pagan rituals, ancient deities. Wow, what a marvel. I can try and translate it for you.
Just the pages bearing that symbol. This section, really.
Entity of ocean, or time. Oh my. Oh, already on it, as you can tell.
If you can have it done at your earliest convenience, that would be lovely.
All right, let's see. Let's see how happy he's been.
Someone is full of pep.
Oh, yes. Mr. Holmes, he was quite the inspiration. Last time you were in town, he offered me some stirring advice, which I have since acted upon.
Holmes is nothing if not provocative.
Indeed, the thorny truth is often hard to hear, but it did the job, and now my heart is full.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's good.
Much obliged, Doctor.
All right, now about Stevenson's guiding light.
Barnes, does Stevenson's guiding light mean anything to you?
Well, my mind first goes to Robert Louis Stevenson, an up-and-coming author. I've been following his work in the periodicals. Interesting man. I take it his literary pursuits are somewhat of a deviation from the family business.
What makes you say that?
He wrote a poem. Let me see if I have it still. Yes. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labours of my sires, and fled the sea, the towers we founded, and the lamps we lit.
The labours of his sires. I wonder what they do.
I have a book on great British families. If the Stevensons have achieved anything of note, they will be in there. Please, feel free to take a look. It should be on the shelves to the right.
Much obliged.
I gotta take a look at that. She's transcribing that for me. So let's see. So what we discovered. So Barnes says the name Stevenson reminds him of the upcoming Scottish author Robert Louis Stevenson. He veered away from his family's non-literary vocation as suggested in one of his poems. Say not of me that weakly I declined the labors of my sires and fled the sea, the towers we found and the lamps we lit. Also, Barnes recommended a book on great families, which could be found on the shelves to the right. So we'll take a look at that. And as for he got first look at the book, he says that it contains descriptions of pagan deities and rituals for worshipping them. The section in need of translation seems to refer to an entity of ocean or time, Cthulhu. Barnes looking genuinely impressed and thrilled. All right, so let's see.
For some reason, it makes my skin crawl.
Here it is, Great British Families. This volume gathers facts, stories, and gossip about the members and success of Great British families. It is somewhat chauvinistic account of Britain's finest. Okay.
Take care of your master.
Let's see. Okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. All right. The message transcript is addressed. When the storm starts, where the ship falls at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all chosen. Okay. Okay, well, this has something that it seems to have a little theme to exploration, so I can definitely see if that's an achievement right there. It doesn't... Okay, there's mention of Scottish, so again, Scotland, like Lewis Stevenson, that's one thing right there. When the storm starts, the ship falls to Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Okay, it's definitely... I don't think it's a year. I think it has something to do with his title and stuff like that. Location, achievement, and a title, I feel like it. But then again, there's nothing mentioned of either, so... Delete scene up. Which could be found. Okay. It's dressed to Ashmat. Yeah, we know that. The storm starts when the ship falls. The guiding light ultras in. Barnes says the name Stevenson reminds him of the upcoming Scottish author Lewis. His family, non-literal evocation, as suggested in one of his poems. Say not to me that weekly decline. Okay, we'll see. His... I'm trying to think about this one at least. I want to solve this one at least before we go to bed. Before I go to bed for the night. Okay, let me think. Okay, okay, let's see. Is there any... he mentions Scottish, so obviously there's a location. Now... When it mentioned ships, I thought that meant exploration, because that seemed like could be something like a storm, because like how I can, but I don't know if that is complete now. But it definitely seems like that might be because it mentions guiding light, which is possible. I don't think it's title, so. But again, though, I mean, it doesn't mention any period time point either. And I tried 1800s and that didn't work either, so... Wait, isn't one of these houses can actually be considered like something similar to going after the sea? Hold on, let me think. Okay, let's see. Duke title. Let me think about this. So, what is the title for Duke? A Duke is a nobility or royalty given to a male. Okay, that's obviously. Let's see. What about Marquis? A British nobleman ranking above an earl and below a duke. Then a count rank, which I know would count as usually a European title of nobility that ranks below the marquis and the dukes. I know that. Barons, which is again below a viscount or count above a lord or a knight. And then there's the knight. but Maritime? Maritime. Actually, I don't know the description of maritime. I know philanthropy, medicine, politics, obviously, and exploration. Wait, what's maritime? Maritime means... Oh, okay. Of relating to or boarding on the sea. Maritime nations. Okay, so, yeah, okay. I didn't know what that meant at all. Now... So now I get it now. Okay, then that has obviously got to be one answer right there. Okay, means someone, I guess someone who travels to sea. But then, okay, but then I guess probably then the period must be for upcoming then too. There we go. Yeah. So I was right on the nose. It's just I didn't know what I thought exploration was it, but apparently maritime is. I just didn't have the description of it. Now I know now. The book Greatest British Families briefly mentions the Stevensons, famed for their lighthouses across all of Scotland. Funnily enough, the first Stevenson in the lineage shares the same given name as the latest, the author Robert Louis Stevenson. Ever since the Bell Rock Lighthouse's erection in 1810, the Stevensons have left their mark around Scotland via civil engineering feats in the maritime industry. Wherever the lighthouses were built by Robert Stevenson or his sons, Alan, David, and Thomas, sailors roaming Scotland's coastline had the dynasty to thank for guiding them to prosperity and safety. All right, I got it now. I get it. All right, let's see. What is the cryptid message from Ashman about? Let's see. Who's the call? Okay, well, let me go. Let me see. Is there anything around here I'm missing? Just want to make sure. That's the door out.
A moment, please. Spellbinding pages.
Okay, let's see. Let me think real quick. Okay, what is that Ashman's about? Well, let's see. There was about the book right there, about the volume. So definitely that might be something linked to that. And I guess something about that too. And some of the Stevenson family were linked to this too as well. Okay, Stevenson was correct. So it must have been first look at the book when he mentioned that. Wait, is it really the Kill and Tempest article? Let me see. It was. Gathering as Stevenson built. Oh, the mentioned Buzzfeed with a political called plans to gather a lighthouse built by Stevenson. Oh, really? Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Let me read this one more time. Oh, yeah, okay, I get it, yeah. Mention the ships hanging out there as if they're in a storm. That's probably a possibility. Now I get it now. Okay. Gotcha, now I get it. That was clear on what is their goal. So, let's see. Huh, none of those are correct at all. Okay, so. Okay, obviously we know that now the hard way. Yeah, actually, I probably need that. Let me go talk with the guy first.
Say, do you possess coastal maps of Scotland?
Indeed. Have you figured out what the Stevensons are known for?
Feats of lighthouse engineering. You have my thanks for the book.
My pleasure, Doctor. Do you need any particular part of the coast?
Loch Harbour, West Coast.
Right then. I'll unroll it on the desk.
All right.
All yours. In the meantime, I will attend to my translation.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so let's see what we know so far. Okay, Bell Rock Lighthouse erection 1810. Okay, well, we gotta find that probably then. Bell Rock, probably in question. Okay, Skilrier lies located on the same name. Skilrier lies southwest of the inhabited island of Taree. Designed and built in 1844 by Alan Stevenson, the tower is a testament to the determination of the Empire's workers and engineers to make life safer for seamen. The lighthouse has been seen 6 years of construction, with numerous men risking their lives to build their granite beacon of safety atop dangerous rocks. Barrowhead Lighthouse. Located on the outer Hebrides Island of Barrowhead, the lighthouse eliminates the southern entrance to the Minch. The tower, designated by Robert Stevenson and built by James Smith of Intervents in 1833, is made of stone. It is deemed the United Kingdom's highest lighthouse, standing at 682 feet above sea level. Okay. Then there's the Ard Ardnamurchan Lighthouse, designed built in 1849 by Alan Stevenson. The lighthouse lies at the western end of the Ardnamurchan Peninsula in Lochaber. It articulately and decoratively depicts Egyptian influences, making it unique among Scottish lighthouses. Made of granite bearing a strikingly black lantern, the tower soars to 118 feet above the rocks. All right, there's our location. Now about this one right here. Rubenalgal Lighthouse. Rubenalgal means stranger's point in Scottish Gaelic. The simple yet elegant brick tower of light built in 1857 by David and Thomas Stevenson is not even the only one the dynasty erected that year. It is 62 feet tall and bears a luminous range of 10 nautical miles, lightening the way for ships roaming the Sound of Mull. At least we know where one of the things are now. So we know that pretty much.
Doc!
See.
Barnes, have you finished with the book?
Yes. I've written out a translation of the section you wanted.
Okay.
It, puts the grim in grimoire.
I thought as much.
Long story short, it details macabre rituals, death, leviathans, and the apocalypse. See for yourself. I must ask you to leave the book with me so I can read more of it. It's compelling. Very compelling.
Okay, sure.
You have been of great help, so yes.
Excellent. I could barely put it down. Farewell.
Okay, read and weed. Leave Barnes the book. All right. So let's see what we got. So the book details a vaguely anthropoid monster. It has an octopus-like head, Cthulhu. Its face being a massive heel, a scaly, rubbery-looking body, huge claws on its hind feet and forefeet, and long and narrow wings. Also known like that, Barnes' approximate if haste translation details a ritual for awakening a pagan god sleeping on in the ocean, and it involves a special chant the strongest men of every ethnicity on earth perform before they are so to be sacrificed for the god's awakening. A creature with a pitch-black face akin to an Egyptian sphinx must witness the ritual. If successful, the ceremony will destroy the world's seas and lands. Ooh, geez, that's not good.
A fascinating book. Thank you for the opportunity, Doctor.
So
Mycroft,
right there.
Here to buy a book on fraternal dysfunction?
The Holmes family is beyond counseling, Doctor.
True, more deserving of scientific study. What do you want?
I came to warn you. Perhaps you have a moment to...
Sorry, I reserve Tuesday afternoons for time with friends.
I'm worried about Sherlock. He's not well. You should know that he has had episodes in the past. Detachment from reality. He will need your support.
Such gall. First you crush him under your boot heel, now you ask me to pick up the pieces.
Your emotions are impeding your rationality. He needs to be distracted, diverted into something less harmful.
Surely you jest. Only one thing shall truly bring him peace of mind, and that is solving his case.
The last case he pursued so doggedly was Cordona. He came home a wreck, and this time I fear he may not return at all.
You are not his father, Mycroft. Not anymore. He is a grown man, a brilliant man. I know you care for him. I just wish you also respected him.
The Crown cannot help you. But I can. Give him this.
What is it?
A confidential note tied to his case. He may see value in it. Just do not tell him it came from me. Oh, speaking of the Crown, perhaps you can help us with another matter? It requires some local knowledge.
Tell me more.
I'm all ears.
For your eyes only. Here is a folder with all the details.
Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Picking up a lot of the pieces. So let's see. So it seems that we got some interesting details. So we had a brief in Minecraft. One of our informants, Philip Hawk, has not been in contact for the last few days. Please check his status. He was working on an investigation close to his lodgings. Hawk is disabled and his home is next to one of your client houses, Captain Stenwick. Report to me after you've visited. I'll be in the bookshop. Okay, so it looks like I got some in there. Got some interesting stuff in there, as well as also a profile of Abe Rochester, presumed dead. Lord H.P. Rochester, London billionaire, married an American woman. They had a son named Archibald, who moved east to take charge of his father's interests after finishing the education, reaching the age of majority. Archibald held many jewel mines in Australia and holdings in England. His wealth as gems rose immensely. In 1875, he boarded a ship to England. A storm sunk his ship. No crew member survived. Neither Archibald's body nor his arm gems were ever found. His father, Lord H.B. Rochester, died shortly thereafter, with Lady Rochester moving to Boston, subsequently passing away. Several documented Rochester gems have recently resurfaced and have been connected to the Louisiana banks and the Black Edelweiss, among other locations. Interesting. Could be interesting stuff to kind of look into, but all right. I think we're going to call it for the night, so we'll be wrapping it. But okay, very interesting though. So it seems like this cult is looking to some about the Cthulhu creature basically right now, and we're seeing that they're trying to do something that might be dangerous. Mycroft's getting involved now a bit too as well, wanting us to help him out with some things, especially with helping Sherlock, because he's still going through his own phases that he's explaining right there. But we're trying to tell him that, you know, he needs to solve the case to make him feel better. Watson, cease allowing your emotions to interfere with your judgment. Well, I don't think it's really mostly about. Honestly, I would have probably say the same thing about how Mycroft is too, because he has such a stern emotion too to actually treat Sherlock Holmes like shit a lot, pretty much. He never really was a big fan of Sherlock at all with his own mindset when he was doing his own detective work. And I mean, after the whole situation was going Cordona, that's exactly what he was feeling like too as well. But honestly, though, I feel like that's not the real issue, in my honest opinion, though. I think, like, it's just that I think what he's going through right now is that situation with the whole Cthulhu situation, as you saw earlier, with all the flashy stuff right now. So I think there's more to it that we're going to find out as we keep progressing further. But I know Mycroft's just trying to help, though. So it's just Mycroft's got to understand to be respectful at least to what Sherlock wants to do and his skills, you know? There's a lot of stuff to kind of expect, pretty much. There's a lot to expect completely, so only time will tell. Only time will tell. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, I think Watson's got to also chill a bit too as well. I guess I can agree with that, because, you know, he's got to make sure he's got to pay attention to most importantly about what's happening with Sherlock, and he's got to make sure to know what's going to happen next if this book is translation to some weird details. And in Minecraft's even worried about what's going on with Sherlock too as well. So only time will tell. But all right, anyway, I think it's going to do for me for tonight, guys. I think we will progress more later on, of course, right there. But I had a great time doing this. It was pretty fun. I think it was really, really fun indeed. I had a great time getting back to more Sherlock Holmes. And I definitely look forward to hopefully get ready to do more in the near future, of course, guys. So it was pretty good. But all right, folks. I think it's going to go for the night, everyone. Thank you all for joining on in. And hang out with us, of course, and join us for all the fun. I had a great time playing more Sherlock Holmes. Thank you again to everyone for stopping by. Also, thank you again to Zycro for the raid, and Crognes for the pizza party tokens earlier. I appreciate it. All right, now, guys, I will mention again, just so you guys know this, that yes, I will be live again tomorrow. I'll just say that for now, at least as our usual time, at least. I'll be doing more Assassin's Creed 1, but I want to quickly mention a warning real quick. As you know, there's a big amount of cold front rolling through since we're still dealing with the winter right now. And currently right now, I am expecting for sure there to be, like, probably some snow coming in, because we checked the weather, and it seemed like there could be, like, a big snow coming through right there. So it might hinder my stuff. I don't know. If it's cold front becomes something like I dealt with in Texas where it completely took out my entire power. So hopefully not, but it's just a warning ahead of time. So if I'm unable to go live or anything like that tomorrow, or anything happens, yeah, then you know exactly what happened. But hopefully that won't be the case. Either way, I gotta try to stay fucking warm for sure. So I'll be putting on tons of clothing right now to put on to warm, like, my thermal stuff. And I said the same thing for everyone else who's gonna be dealing with it too. So we'll see what happens, of course. But that's just a heads up to let everyone know about the issues to deal with. So be ready for that, guys. Be ready for that just in case. So just keep your eyes peeled. But anyway, folks, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for the night, everyone. Thank you all for joining on in. I appreciate you for stopping on by, joining us, hanging out with us, for all the support. It was really fun playing more Sherlock Holmes. Again, if I can be live tomorrow, I might be live to do some AC1. Get back to that, because I want to get back to more Assassin's Creed, because we got to keep up with our, you know, our entire run of it. So lots of kind of plans in mind. You never know. Just keep your eyes peeled for that. I mean, hopefully we won't have any issues. I hope. So I mean, I'm hoping at least we don't have any issues. I hope not, because I really want to, like, not deal with this, like, damn, like, stupid weather. It'll be kind of annoying to deal with that. So we'll see what happens. All right. Anyway. Okay, I got someone on my raid out real quick, guys. We're going to go ahead and raid out over to actually someone I actually haven't talked to in quite a hot minute. So, Oh, never mind.
Gliding on phone lines.
It's always a trend. I knew TJ was going to be right down someone. Never mind, never mind.
He's a fine friend.
He's a fine friend? All right, gotcha. Okay, dude. Sure, man. Okie dokie. No, it's okay. No shoot, dude. No, oh, shoot, dude. No, shoot, man. Hey, look, you redeem, I'll do it, dude. Honestly, that's all. It's always bad timing for me sometimes whenever I get ready to raid out when someone pops it. Doesn't matter if it's you or anyone else. It just happens a lot sometimes. I honestly just say this to everyone. If you're going to give me the raid someone out very soon when I'm about to get close to the end of our 5-hour stream, please do redeem it at least first ahead of time so I at least know that ahead of time so I don't end up just choosing someone already and then I'm like, oh, shit, there you go. Because, like, you got me a little, because I've already, like, got plans like, oh, damn. So I'm just saying that's all. It's just me, though. It's just poor time right now. It's fine, though. It's okay. We'll raid him for sure. We'll go right out to someone else I've not rated before again. Okay, so another new pal right here. He's been on for 2 hours, though. He's on intermission break. That's cool, though. Was he playing? Oh, he's just chatting right there. Okay, so consumed by him. Okay, groovy. Oh, he's almost close to his goal right there. He's doing. All right, sure. We can do that. Let's go. Yeah, let's go with someone else who's growing their channel. Why not? Okay, consumed by him. I love that name right there. Just simply consumed by him. All right, guys, we're gonna go right on Twitch. We're gonna go right at this guy consumed by him. He's just chatting right now, but we'll go check him out for sure. We'll go see what he's up to, guys. But thank you all for joining in, everyone. Yeah, good night, Ben 10. Thank you for joining on for us, guys. Thank you all for coming by, hanging out with us. Thank you for all the love and support, as always, guys. If you guys enjoyed time at the Pizza Party, don't forget to smash those follow and sub buttons. As always, whatever platform you're on. Check out take a look at my socials. Check out Vandal Threads. See all the cool merch, whatever, stuff like that. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow to do some AC1. Again, be ready if something changes because of the weather is going to be kicking in. So, quick little warning. But we'll see what happens. But for now, stay warm, my friends. Stay safe. Again, happy Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Happy Inauguration Day for everyone in the U.S. All that stuff. Thank you for all the love and support. I appreciate it. We'll get back to more Sherlock Holmes in the future. Stay warm, my friends, again. Stay safe. You all keep being all amazing. Thank you for everything, as always, guys. And yeah, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for just an amazing time. Once again, for the pizza party. It was always really fun. So I always do appreciate all the Gucci fun for sure. So thank you guys so much for all the love and support, as always, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friends. All right. Okay, folks. Take care, my friends. Good night. And yeah, stay warm, my friends. Please do stay warm indeed. Take care, my friends. Peace.